group.
Yeah, if you want. I'm not on yet, but if you give me a few
Thanks,
minutes, I
Dad.
can be.
How long before you get on, Matt?
Probably like 3 to 5 minutes here.
Okay. Well, when you get online, let's switch over to maybe another channel and we'll get another group going.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just in a quick play match. I can leave whenever.
Oh yeah. You,
Okay.
give me
Yeah,
a
he
few
can
minutes, I
leave forever for you, but for us, he just wants to let us.
Yeah.
Yeah, told us to fuck.
We
Yeah,
are
yeah,
all
yeah,
forced.
yeah,
Uh-huh,
no.
yeah,
You said what you
sure.
said.
No.
Sorry,
No,
Hazmat.
in
You're
my
just
in
not
my
as cute as
defense.
Matt.
In
Oh,
my
I'm definitely
defense,
not
I
as
thought
cute as Matt.
Extra
Have
was
you
with
seen
you
Matt?
guys.
Yeah,
He's
a
way
fucking
cuter than
dreamboat.
I
What are
am.
you
Yeah.
talking about?
What the fuck? That was dumb.
Got that owner of the Discord priority.
All
Oh,
right,
Yeah.
Mercy
motherfucker, I'm
just
getting
got her
tired of your
ass
fucking
launched.
shit
Oh
now.
wow, she
There you
didn't
go.
actually. It's funny.
Maybe you can get Katie to get on too, Matt.
She's still on her way back home from work.
I was
Ah.
saying Katie was on yesterday, I think.
She was, yeah,
yesterday?
yeah.
Maybe.
I think it was yesterday. I don't know.
Day before, maybe. Might have been the day before. One of the two.
I don't remember. My
Recently.
memory's fucked right now.
Yeah,
Especially
all
at the,
my days kind of just
There's
merge
like-
together
Blend
at this
together.
point.
3 more days of the tax season. I'm so ready to be done with it.
I hear you, man. But unfortunately, I had to do some and then file for one and file an extension for another.
Oh yeah, I still owe. I'm not gonna be able to afford that shit, but like, yeah, no,
Back up, Tank.
but
You
like, there's
owe
so
this
many.
year?
Yeah, Jesus, because I got kind of screwed because I was working like apparently you have to file or you have to like claim stuff a certain way when you have 2 jobs, and I didn't know that, so yeah.
I thought you just file them both at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, so you have to like
Depends how
you have to
works.
take out more money, and you have like so when you do your 10 or not 10 your W2s or W4s or whatever when you fill out at work, you have to like claim extra shit or something, or like have them take out additional taxes because it puts you into a different
Just
bracket.
claim extra or less dependents or.
Yeah, well, I don't have
Take
any
out more.
dependents, so and my cats don't count. I tried.
My cat.
I'm gonna go down. Oh, Polly.
You're going
I'm
down on
but
Polly?
That was fucking
Okay.
good.
I tried.
Damn.
Hey, it's all right, bro. We
I
had
Well,
always
ours
we
know
all
did
pretty
get him.
good.
We got him from 3:30 to 15 seconds. So I'd say I call that a win.
My
I mean,
wife's a
honestly, we
hairstylist,
held
so
that
she
pretty
don't get
good for
taxed
being
as
under
hell.
constant turret and bastion fire.
Okay.
Well, it's because we took care of the tourists the minute they came up.
Yeah.
It's too bad the guy we were playing with yesterday he's let me know he's going on vacation for like 2 weeks because he was pretty
One that we
chill.
played with last night.
Yeah, me and him like sat in like Discord just like chatting for like another like hour after you got off. He's
Yeah, he
really
was chill
chill.
as fuck. He had definitely positive vibes.
New guy? Cool.
Yeah, new person.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting close to having 2 full teams. That'll be awesome.
Yeah.
I think we're almost there.
Do
though.
scrim, wow.
Yeah, see, because you got thick here. I can't
Thick is
get
bad?
you, Reinhardt.
Uh-oh.
Tight game here.
When you do that, you kind of sound like that guy who sings for Reef.
What?
Well, when I go, uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, so I'm going to give a little flank right off the beginning, come up behind him. Give you guys a little
Alright.
pushy.
I'm about
Yeah.
it.
You're going to push him from behind? Polly?
Yeah.
It's the only
See
way to
that
do
just
it.
Like the fucking Jorborn did.
There's a monkey.
Monkey.
It's only what 1 week in Life Weaver's already getting a rework.
Yeah, I know.
Is he really?
It's probably all the. It's
Uh,
probably mostly his controls and
It's his
shit.
controls.
Yeah.
And well, they're actually making him stronger.
The
getting more
turret style.
heals.
Well, because he's fucking kind of like.
He's really bad.
Yeah.
I
I
like him,
feel-
kind of.
I
I
like
enjoy
his like the idea of
His
him.
idea.
Yeah, I
But,
like
like-
the idea
What's
of
wrong
him.
with
They
his
just did not
controls?
execute him very well.
But
I
I
think his ult may get some changes too.
I think they probably were like,
Ugh.
hey, the past couple heroes have been kind of overpowered when we release them. Maybe we should like dumb it
So
down
they
and then.
overdid it in the other way.
Yeah,
They, like,
exactly.
overcorrected a
It
little bit,
overcorrected
yeah.
and then like.
I don't know. I've been playing them. I still don't see what the problem is because I'm doing like massive.
It's
deals with them.
mostly his control. So
His-
you have to flip
his
back and forth
controls.
between like instead of
Your-
like for instance, like I think at least there's a custom game that kind of reworks some of the controls. So, like instead of, for
Yeah.
instance, like to do his little like shift thing that makes him go forward, like they made it so it's like double spacebar, kind of like Hanzo, which makes way more sense because that way you can put the other ability on shift and then E, and then you don't have to flip back and forth to like to shoot
Nah,
and shit.
I see. That'll be
Fucking
nice.
tore
Yeah,
behind,
that would be
you
nice.
little bitch.
Because right now it's like Marcy having to. switch
Yeah,
weapons.
exactly, and like that's
I mean, I don't really mind that part.
that's
I mean, it
that's
makes
the
it a
hard
lot
part because
harder to do damage.
yeah,
like
exactly.
that.
Because like it'd be so much better if it was like like mouse click. It kind of like Moira,
Yeah.
where it's like mouse click
Moira,
one, mouse
yeah.
click
Right.
two.
Hear me out.
Exactly.
Good thing you're a fucking support and damage isn't your primary goal.
Yeah, but his is almost it almost is though because it's
His-
like
yeah, his healing is
he's more
great.
utility based. It's more like you're using
Yeah.
that like that thing as like a barrier. You're using high ground to do shit. You're repositioning people. It's more about like that than it is about like actually
Oh,
like
you
Yeah.
slept me out
healing
of
the
my
shit
ult,
out
you
of
little
people.
bitch. Come here.
He's like every other support, pretty much, with the utility and shit. You know, because you don't. If you're playing support and damaging, then you're only probably doing your job.
But like for him, it's almost like
It's like you have to damage.
he's kind of like he's like a half of Zenyatta in a way because he can just fucking
Yeah.
nuke people from far away because he has no fall off range. Like
Right, what are
yeah,
you
he
doing
don't have
over there, my
no
guy?
Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm trying to get to this.
But yeah, there's lots of times when nobody needs a heal that you should be able to dish out some damage with them.
Listen, I mean, I use fucking kunai and shit all the time, so I'm not gonna say that
yeah.
it's not convenient.
It's convenient. I don't know if he gets as much damage as Kunai though. Kunai's pretty
yeah, Kunai's
Kunai is ridiculous.
pretty good.
oh
The
shit.
headshots are crazy.
Well, he does get a headshot boost too.
Yeah,
But
he
I think
is
the
a
problem
multiplier,
with
but
him
not
is
like
it's just switching your weapon and you get confused sometimes.
yeah, and I
That's
guess it's
why
even
you
worse
tend
on
not to.
controller as well. Like I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
it's
that's what they
horrible on
said.
controller. And which I can make sense because I think you didn't use the D-pad if I remember correctly to switch between the two.
Use
Yeah.
the right arrow.
I'm
Don't
just
die,
hunting
don't
them
die,
down when
don't
I see
die,
them
'cause you're gonna
start
die.
running.
Sorry, I tried inviting you like 3 times.
Oh shit, I fucked that.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
Are you
like.
good?
I mean,
not
you can
finished.
invite me and I can just leave. I don't think we're gonna win this.
How much long is left? It doesn't really matter to me.
Oh, I just left. It's fine.
All right.
I wasn't here. I could have waited too.
I don't know if Thick wants to go.
Oh, he's. No, I thought he was in the 5 stack, in the other stack.
No, I thought so too, but I guess I was wrong.
Mm,
How do you know if
don't
he's
want to
here?
snipe with me, motherfucker.
The question is, can he? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. I see. It's like going offline, so no one can. So no one can see.
There we go.
Mm.
Jesus.
Motherfuckers is nasty.
Let's maybe switch team channels so we don't talk over each other.
Yeah, we can do that.
Discord channels.
Orb, what the fuck? Get out of here, you little bitch. Crummy little fuck.
Hi.
Yo, I know. What was it, Drizzly?
Yeah,
Drag him.
and maybe extra.
Yeah, I think maybe. Oh yeah, extras jump from any other account.
That's 4 in the other channel, but they have a 5 stack.
Maybe they have a 4 stack. I'm not sure.
They have a 4 stack. They do. I thought.
Oh, okay.
But he wasn't. He was just chilling.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. All right, let's see if we can actually. Nope. Due to skill rating, son of a bitch.
Oh, is he too high?
Let's see. Oh, it could be because wait, why does it say you're not ranked, Cyber? That's weird.
Has he done his 5 placements yet? Or
Placement.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
season.
Oh, wait.
Did the season just get reset?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't played any this season because it just reset like a couple days ago.
Yeah,
right?
just did a couple days ago. Yeah, that's right. So that's probably why. I think maybe.
So we can't play at all until I play 5 without y'all.
Apparently, I don't know. It's not.
I don't know.
That's
If
dumb.
it's because he's because he says Matt
For-
actually
but it
he's
wa-
bronze 5, but
Oh, because it was okay. I see. Because it was his final. His final was bronze 5. Gotcha. I was looking at season high.
Yeah, because I suck. That's
Nah, guys, it's done like that's
if
done
I
like
played by
Nico.
myself
Like
a lot, I would probably get up to silver at least. You know how it is. I mean, when we play with the groups, we're not um always on point, I guess.
yeah, I don't know. I honestly I feel like I do better with the
Yeah.
team than I do with that. With like and so I don't know. It depends on like what role I'm playing.
Yeah.
If I'm doing support, I'd rather play with a group. If I'm playing tank, it's hit or miss. It depends.
I mean, you could possibly join the other group because I think
Okay,
majority of them are.
I'll do that then. And
Yeah, since they have 4 anyway, you can see if they.
all right, let
you
me
can
switch
join that
over
one.
there. And
All right,
ask
we're.
'em. All right, kick me out.
Oh, here. You want me to move you in Discord, or do you want me to move you in?
I can
Game.
move in Discord. You can keep
Okay,
going.
yeah. Oh, that was almost the wrong button. I almost hit remove friend instead of remove.
Oh.
I was like, oh god,
Oh,
nope,
no.
wrong button. Let's see. Yeah, that did it. Oh. Was this your second week off? I was taking a weekend off in a row? Holy shit.
Ooh.
Extra.
Oh.
It's usually like working like fucking 40 days in a row.
Damn.
That might be hyperbolic. But...
Okay, so which Matt is tank?
That's a good question. Guess we'll never know.
I guess I won't.
Mine is the Vanguard one right now. His
Mercy, okay. Yeah.
No, I'm Mercy. His is mine is Vanguard. His is Mercy's Angel. Like the name plate.
Oh, nameplate. Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I can't find the fucking one I had, and I accidentally changed it before, so now I just found another one.
I still have much to learn.
To be honest, I didn't look super hard, but the fucking nameplates are kind of like organized all weird.
I hope I don't break down. I don't think I will though.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Katie should be home. She said she was heading home at like fucking an hour ago, and it's only like a half hour away.
Heightening your capabilities.
I have Doom.
Oh, dude,
Oh, I should join
that may go
team
poorly.
chat. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Angel at your shoulder.
Oh, wait, that.
Oh, there's no one in here. Cool.
You're even sharper
my
when
way.
we work together.
Oh, I got Doom punched out of that shit. Fuck.
Licht ist nicht getan. Under attack. Rescue that robot. Stop that barrel. Blooding up. I'd better be more careful.
I don't know about that one. Yep, you got Jamoira. I can probably join that now.
Group up
I
here.
can probably switch.
Over there. Focus. Monstering you. You and me, yeah? Come here for healing. Come here, and I will heal you. Healing stream connected.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Not on my watch. Come here. I'll heal you up.
Fuck, Genji, come back here. Or not.
I must return to my post.
I like in the brig. I like in the brig we work.
It's
Jesus
good.
Christ.
I like the brig rework. It's not as she's not as strong as people were thinking. Because obviously her
The shield is pretty
shield
sweet, and the
bash,
shield
it's
bash
good,
is
yeah.
nice.
It's on a cooldown. You know, obviously it goes with her ult, so it's not like she's bashing you, stunning you all the
Yeah.
time.
Does it reduce the cooldown when she's on ult too? I don't remember.
I don't. I can't remember. I haven't really looked at it. But
Oh shit. God damn it, Genji. Why do you keep on being in really dangerous positions?
Yeah.
Oh, leave me alone. Fucking Moira. Alright, I need to switch to something that I can fucking stay safe with.
Yeah.
This fucking, between this Doom and this goddamn, well, mostly Doom.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the king. Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
I mean, they have two people who can counter Genji, so I don't know if Genji's their best option. They have a Mei and a Moira.
What is it now?
Unfortunately, the Genji's not in team chat, and the fucking Genji's always in the worst fucking possible
Yeah.
positioning.
A cure for all the
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Well, you know,
Yeah, it's DPS.
nothing like a first match of the game or a day, right?
time again to try again. I'm on my way. On the move. Misery made manifest. The enemy is pushing their barricade.
I won't say anything just yet. They have a farm. Bridge. That's really bad.
Receive my aid.
Leave me alone, Doomfist. Jesus Christ.
Your strength becomes mine. There's a test subject. The enemy is pushing the robot. Wir sterben nicht. The robot is in our possession.
Let's take. Just took us the heaviest of respawn advantage.
Yeah, they have an Ashe now, but I don't really think that's really gonna make a difference.
They're trying to
They have
counter
a
the
short
Pharah.
spawn though.
Yeah, they do.
No. Unless you're a top tier Ashe player, so you play more Ashe.
Receive
I mean,
my
it's this
aid.
again.
Yeah, she is. But I would either go Soldier or Cassidy.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, they're like super stun over.
Enemy located. Rocket barrage incoming. Surrender to my will.
I probably shouldn't fucking ulted there. I thought there was more of them. God damn.
Meager sacrifice. Let us proceed.
I'm just like you, Rocket Lady.
Keep watch. You cannot escape me. I see a hostile.
Fuck this Doomfist.
Yeah,
Oh.
oh.
I know.
Cure for all sales.
Oh my god. I can't fucking.
I'm here for healing. Such grievous wounds.
Fuck.
I'm so trying to right now. Yeah, just need a live pad.
Fuck, leave me alone, you bitch. Oh, I'm trying to keep you up, just.
You're good.
Ah.
Our DPS isn't taking care of the one thing in the corner there, Ashe. She's just getting so much, like, she's just sitting there. Anyone could have come over and killed her. It's funny.
Progress is seldom won with ease. I offer some over there.
Oh, oh.
Lending a hand. Group up with me. Take caution.
I read you.
Group up here.
Raven is inevitable.
Mei's pushing the point here. But
Yeah, we
no.
see.
No, she's dead. She's dead.
Receive my aid.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh god.
Fuck you, Bob.
Thank you. Surrender to my will.
Oh, what a fucking bitch. No! Fucker. I'm trying to fucking heal you a bit, but you're running away from me.
Need a moment to recharge.
The enemy team's down for the count.
Come to me and I will heal you.
You gotta make it.
I read you.
They have a soldier now. Actually,
Yeah.
it's better idea to have a soldier than a.
Be nourished.
I don't know if I can heal that shit, though.
Well, Doom's behind.
There's a test subject.
Oh shit. Oh no! I got fucking frozen.
Trying to get to you there. Extra. I'm behind you if you can.
Now, to start anew. Come to me.
Yeah, I was.
They're numerically superior.
Be cautious.
Back.
I'm with you.
Wait.
Fall back.
For the part.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Here,
Little ripper.
rocket barrage incoming. Robot, you
I have all. I just have to wait for. I'm gonna wait for
My
extra
ultimate
though.
is charging.
It's not gonna. Well, it could combo.
I
I guess
mean,
he could just
combo.
shoot through it. Yeah, with the
Yeah, shoot through it. Just
lob the fucking orbs
Yeah.
at him on the.
30 seconds remaining.
that's if we can get there.
Yep. We got a hell of an uphill battle. We keep on getting fucking close over here and then not being able to.
Yeah, they have forward spawn. That's
Yeah,
kinda why.
exactly. Ah
We're
shit!
not
Everyone's.
winning-
Oh
we're not
fuck!
winning.
Our Junkrat's gonna
We're
die
not
here.
winning this team fight.
The Mora's behind us. I'm trying. I'm on ya.
Fuck, they switch your Kiriko.
The Doom's behind. Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna-
Oh shit! No! Fuck! I had a half a second on fade.
Shit, there's no fucking Kiriko. I don't think we're gonna be able to get up there, guys.
You must recapture the robot immediately.
You just had to push me off.
GG.
Yeah.
Don't lose focus.
All right.
Stay with the
Katie just got
robot.
back home. Give me like I don't know, 10-15 minutes before. So if you guys, if we can just join the other group back and just chat for a little bit, and then we can just jump back once we have everyone. Because I'm gonna just go chill with Katie for a minute.
Justice reigns from above. Cure for all the tales. Fire at will.
And Matt's
Oh.
back.
Oh,
What the
okay,
fuck?
we're all back.
Whoa. Huh.
I am gonna abandon everybody to play with Katie, just so you guys are aware.
That. How dare you? I like Katie too. Don't leave me. Katie's
Well-
nice. Oh. That's an alt.
Damn.
Also, I'm joking.
I need the epic distractions.
Oh my god, we didn't get Mercy off of that. Nobody. I was trying to get up there. She had a sliver.
Chill.
Why
Mm,
is my
so
internet
much
dying?
damage everywhere.
No, I'm just getting thrown around like a rag doll because I can.
Oh,
I just got battle hold by a fucking Mercy.
Yeah, you do that.
Hold it down. Mercy's
Okay,
down.
Come on, bro. I'm not
Could
seeing a whole
not-
lot of damage come out of you.
bro, what you talking about?
Drop
Fuck
the
you.
shield. Drop the shield. Drop the shield. Drop the wall.
I'm dead, bruh. I'm dead, bruh.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay. Everyone, it's okay.
Ooh, I got hit.
I didn't realize that everybody got
Alright.
wiped.
Okay, only issue. There's still a Hanzo and he likes my skull. I don't like him.
Yeah.
I don't
He's fucked
I
me
don't
up
want him
twice.
to have my skull. It's not a trophy. It holds my brain. Oh my god.
Skulls are always trophies, first of all.
This one's not a trophy.
I mean, I'm just
Well, it's
saying, if
not
I was
yet.
gonna Jeffrey Dahmer a bunch of people, bro, I'd definitely keep their skulls.
That's just
Um,
evidence against you, though.
What? It's not about the evidence, bro. If I'm gonna Jeffrey Dahmer a bunch of people, I probably got bigger shit going on than worrying about going to jail. Like,
ugh.
oh, Hanzo, what the fuck?
Every mass murderer needs a trophy. Come on.
Yeah, like,
And what better item to make a totem out of than skulls?
bro, you could drink wine out of it.
Wine.
What was it?
I was
there's
thinking more like blood.
a section of bone that doesn't
Basic.
hold that much DNA, so it's actually pretty weird. And the fact that it doesn't have much DNA or identification in it. Ow, my skull.
Yeah, he do be loving that shit.
Is he skull effing you?
Someone left the game. Oh,
Fuck it.
Let's take advantage of it.
Yup.
it's on their side, not ours.
They're all on fire.
Mm.
Oh look, I'm annoying them. Ooh. Whee!
Other side, they're coming other side.
Thank you.
Eva.
I hate that sometimes.
Hanzo, fuck off!
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice.
Who fucking killed him?
Me.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
killed
talking
Murphy
shit.
on the other side of the wall.
I mean, I'm gonna keep talking shit, but
Ow. He instantly went turret mode.
I'll drop the wall. Drop the wall.
Holy shit, he burned through that. Cut through that shit like butter.
No need to be afraid.
I panic, Suzu.
Holy shit.
That was a well-timed ult though from. I can't even think right now.
It's okay. If you just say the name, it's fine. Character name works good. Huh. Fear.
Well, your ult.
Oh
Nice.
my god, I got sniped.
I just call it a beep because I always forget whatever the heck it's actually called.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. I just consider Lucio either a bus or a damn. Lucio is just a bus.
The big boop.
The big boop.
Oh, I got that.
I either hit people with the
Okay,
boop.
wait. Hold them, and then I've got Gripsune. Don't die.
I got my ult too, so I can get back up there.
All right, avoid this bastion, and then I'll blast it right around this corner. No, you
Look out,
bitch!
D.Va ult.
Yo, nice.
Oh, nice.
Kitsune, or Suzu.
Nice freeze.
Yeah, I got you, baby.
Triple.
That's a very nice freeze. And Kasune. I didn't even use my ult. Didn't need to.
Piece of shit, keep
Oh,
going.
it's fucking Moira, Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Bro, we can't hit this bitch
Wow.
for shit. Holy
This
shit.
bitch bought some time, boy.
Oh, you whore.
Oh, damn it.
Damn, Moira.
Hanzo got me.
Wow,
He's
that was a
late,
save
I'm
of a
so
fucking
sorry.
lifetime
Bro,
right there.
that Moira was fucking it up. Jesus.
That was unbelievable right there. How the fuck did she get away from fucking 3 of us?
4.
I
It's
had
okay.
no
I was
idea.
getting away from their whole entire team until you guys got back.
I don't know how she kept fucking shifting her phases so many times, like so often.
She was also using the point, though. Heal if you can. I'm ulting.
Oh, I got the Suzu off, but
Damn it. Oh, got wasted. Fucking Hanzo.
Oh my god, dude, this Hanzo is up my crack. I have Bob when I come back.
or launch him out just right at the
getting
fucking
there,
payload.
Getting there.
Yes, combo it. Hit him with the bob.
Not this time, Moira.
No.
Alright, good stop at the end.
Okay, now time for aggressive healing. Oh. It's the same character, just somehow it's different.
You know what? They played Moira last time, so I could do it this time. It's like co-signing my bullshit.
Co-signing my bullshit.
Oh. Ha. Shit stink. To Brooklyn.
Okay. Are you done getting brushed now? Can I continue playing game? No? Okay.
Did you get a new skin, Polly?
What?
I haven't seen you wear that Fire Woman.
Oh yeah, I haven't worn this one in a while. Oh.
Which one?
You can't get up there.
The Fire Patrol. I don't know. Feels weird calling a female a fireman.
I don't know, dude.
She's a.
Oh,
That sounds
okay.
like a
Firewoman?
personal problem.
True.
I mean, she's a fire girl.
Around back.
Fire
Mercy's
woman.
about to eat shit. Mercy's down.
I'm in here with the Moira! And the Rhine and the Bastion. I thought they were distracted with you guys.
Bastion melted me, so it wasn't that long of a distraction.
All right, push for the one short.
Yeah.
Oh, what
Whoa.
the fuck? Whoever just saved my ass out of that, thank you.
If you're wondering how that happened, I booped him while he was doing it, which basically means that he's technically claimed something, but it's nothing.
Oh, I love that.
It's fucking hilarious because it's so confusing.
Yeah,
Oh.
usually I'm the only person pulling people out of those. That was fantastic for me.
that is a thing that you have to time it just right to where
Yeah.
you would be claimed, but it doesn't work. Oh no.
Same thing with
Failed.
Suzu. It has to be just perfectly timed, but you can pull people out of it.
I need heals.
It's like right after they
Thank you.
get hit, but just before they hit the wall.
Yeah. For me, it's right before he makes contact and I lose motion. It's like that instant before.
So much for
Aw.
that, that's all. Bye, bitch.
Jesus fucking
Hi,
people.
Katie.
I need to charge my headphones.
Okay, babe.
What's up, Katie?
Nice
Long
tip
time no
today,
see.
fucker.
Oh.
I didn't hear
Katie
any of
is
that.
Polly,
the
what did
one.
you do?
I know.
Why?
She
said
had to
she
charge her
fix
headphones.
headset. Yeah, she probably
Oh.
didn't hear anything we said.
I blame Polly.
Yeah, of course.
I
Everybody else
didn't
does.
I need some heals.
Hanzo's behind us? What the hell?
Oh man, I am in the back, son.
I don't know who else was in that alt, but
Did you like that?
you're welcome.
Hanzo's behind.
I got him. I need heals. I'm
Where are you? Where are
fucking
you? Where are you?
Bind. Thank you.
I'm writing
I
words
have
as fast
Bob.
as I can.
Bob, get
I
in
just
there,
got
got
Bob.
Laura and Ryan. So
Cool.
Get in there, Beelzebub.
Spread.
Things I've said to your mom for 800.
Bro, just rolling
No.
these off the top now.
No.
Fuck.
That's not what I meant.
Get in there, Beelzebub. Damn, Bob got fucked up.
Yeah, he got fucking
Fuck a
melted.
Hanzo. Alright, come on.
I'm ulting. Yep. Oh, there's still people.
Victory.
Oh,
Good job.
the most aggressive Lucia.
Jesus.
Hey.
Oh, Polly.
Oh, hey, Polly.
Hey. Oh yeah, I got in that ass this time.
That was the
Oh,
triple.
bing.
Oh,
Things I've said to your mom for 1,000. Jesus. Okay, I need a second. I need fucking 2 minutes, bro.
Roger.
Yeah, I need a minute as well.
2 seconds. I gotta like pee, get a drink, and probably shove some ice cubes in my balls.
All right, fair enough.
Yo.
Should we even ask? No, I guess not.
I'm white
Well,
from
babe.
Buffalo. I'm not equipped for the heat, bro.
Heat. I thought y'all were still frozen up there.
Nah, fucking 60.
It's
today.
it's just starting to warm up now.
Oh, 60 is hot, huh?
60.
Well,
hot.
it is when you're not
Yeah.
when you're not used to it, when you're used to the cold for a while.
My skin doesn't have enough melanin to absorb the heat. Like,
How hot was it their side today?
I don't know. I think in the 80s or 90s. It's
Yeah.
probably in the
Jesus
90s.
Christ.
Yeah, that's I think we
fuck
hit
that.
85 or something today.
yeah, that's when I just shove ice packs directly up my ass and lock the doors.
So that's the time I
Oh,
start.
this is great weather right now. I mean, it actually does feel good outside. I mean,
It does,
you can-
yeah. I mean, right now, yeah.
this is the best time of year. Give it a couple more months, like July and August.
Yeah, it'll get fucking hot.
Fuck that.
115 for like
Yeah.
a month or
Yeah.
2 months
Or
straight.
2 months,
with
yeah.
No rain.
Yep.
I mean, at least it's dry-ish.
No, it's mugging.
Yeah.
Texas,
it?
anyway.
muggy and disgusting, and
It's not as bad as Houston where you're close to the ocean, but Dallas gets pretty muggy. I mean, you just walk outside and you start instantly dripping. I mean, your shirt, you can't keep your shirt dry.
I did Florida in August, and it was
Yeah.
not a fun time.
I mean, it's not as bad as Florida, but it's close. I mean, you can't get worse than Florida, really.
I mean, yeah, but think about where I'm from too.
Mm-hmm.
That's a change.
yeah, it is.
I mean, that sucks for everybody. Actually, I went to Vegas a few years back and with a bunch of people from work, and they were all complaining about the heat because they were from Washington State, and I'm like, this is comfortable to me. I'm like, it's dry heat. I'm not sweating. It may be hot, but I'm like, I'm not dripping.
Come here,
Yeah.
dog. Bro, I'll take dry heat.
Yeah,
heat's not
I'd
that
rather
bad.
I'd rather take dry heat because at least like you sweat and then it evaporates and actually cools you off when it's like
Well, yeah,
the
and you can
fucking
like sit next to a fan and it's fine.
yeah,
You're
exactly. Like,
"Ah,
as soon
yeah,
as you're
alright,
in
it's
as
fine."
soon as you're in that
The
humid ass
fucking
heat, it just
humidity?
sits and just stays there.
Yeah, the humidity makes it uncomfortable. That's for
Bro,
damn
it's
sure.
just so sticky. It's like the heat just sticks to you.
Yo,
It won't go anywhere.
It's because it's literally because the like you're just it won't evaporate off you and therefore doesn't cool you. Like it literally
so
just,
disgusting. You like don't even want to touch your own body. Like you don't even want your limbs to be like attached to your body. You're like, just my legs being on is sticky.
That's why I got a swimming pool. If I go outside in the summer, I just jump in the pool.
Oh yeah, that sounds like
the
the
fuck you
life.
can integrate your Tesla into the fucking the Stream Deck.
Aragorn,
Yes, that's the
you're
right one.
so cute, but you're so annoying. So what's everybody's thoughts on the Ahsoka trailer?
The fuck is
I haven't
that?
seen it. I need to see it, but I'm sure it's gonna be
Bro,
I swear
awesome.
he's pronouncing that wrong.
I'm
no,
not.
it's Ahsoka. He's pronouncing it right.
Paulie, trust me, I'm not wrong.
I said it feels like you are. I don't know.
Well,
No, he's right.
Shut up, nerd.
bro, Star Wars is like half
the
of my
best.
entire fucking thing that I like.
Well,
It's-
I can honestly claim I saw the original when it came out in the theater.
That's
Well,
pretty
you
cool.
know what? I'm young enough that I'll probably be here to see the last one. So
I
get fucked.
There will never be a last one.
deliberately threw 11 fucking games on purpose just to be placed in gold. I'm killing myself.
Oh, I thought
you trying to
I did hear Brian. I
downgrade
thought
to
I was
play
gonna
with
How do you
us?
just come in on that?
Eh, freaked out.
I'm so mad the amount
Not
of
even
hours
high.
I
Just I'm
wasted.
killing myself.
I mean, I already wanted to, but you know, we ain't gonna talk
Just
about
make
that
an
right
alternate account and start all
He
over.
did.
now. I
Yeah.
Oh
did.
my god.
He's talking about his alternate account.
I spent 4 hours today just trying to lose. Deliberately jumping off the map, just walking in, hacking people, and running away, not touching a bitch. Where's
That's
this?
most boring as shit.
Fucking dry as hell.
That's rough, buddy.
Is everybody running or what?
Oh, I
Katie's.
still
Well,
like
yeah,
it,
you guys are. Oh, if you guys are, I was gonna say Katie's still getting some.
My DPS is gold 3, so
Katie's still getting some, and you're here, huh?
Yo.
That's interesting.
Yo.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just really can't play with John.
Oh, so by the way, we found out that yesterday that Blizzard will put people together who can't actually be like who can't group up
Yeah.
together. So we met some people in like in our party or in our team, and we're like, oh yeah, invite them up, and then it wouldn't let us queue with them because they're outside of our range.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
they get to queue you with them.
Yes,
if they want.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just
I
Blizzard
mean,
being
So
like,
they're just pretty much they just throw it together. They don't give a fuck.
yeah. They just like they probably like
mean,
try to find people in your range, and then like the longer the queue goes, like the more it like
I
spreads
mean,
out
I
or something.
guess that's good enough. I mean, better, I guess, since you
Queue up,
don't have
old
to
man.
wait as long.
So does this mean I get to go batshit crazy on this account now?
Hi, Brian.
Yes.
Hi, Trippy.
I love
What?
it.
I did say
Hang
I'd
on,
give you a more
I know.
enthusiastic
I love
hi
it. I
because I
love
gave
that.
it to Barry.
Wait, don't flip the switch off. Hang on, I'm gonna
Also,
reboot
hi
the thing.
there.
Hello. Where am I going? All right.
What?
Oh yeah, Polly. I picked it up today.
What?
That guitar came in.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. I am gonna have to fucking set it up though. They said it was set up, but the fucking the strings are so far away from the fucking fretboard. I was like, these shits are trampolines.
You already know how to play a guitar? Or you just learning?
I'm still learning. I'm still
Super, and give
learning,
it- give
but
it like 5 minutes.
This motherfucker has made so much. He's been learning for 2 weeks, and he's made so much progress.
That's awesome.
Yep. I tried for like probably 6 months, but I just could not get like my fucking like hands are just don't. They're like I feel like I just have like special person hands. Like they just won't fucking.
Well, I
move.
mean, okay, so I thought the same thing. But then I was like, okay, well, you know what? Realistically, we were all bad at everything when we started learning how to do it. Like,
yeah.
bro, it took me like 7 years to be able to suitably walk without fucking falling on my own feet.
Yeah.
And even now, we still fall.
And even
over it.
now, I still fuck it up sometimes.
The only thing is
Well,
like
the
I
thing
have
about
I also have a
people falling up
tremor
and
though.
downstairs.
So like where like whenever I like put like any pressure like on my hand, like it used to be this way when I was like doing cheerleading and would do stunts. If I'd like had to like use all of like my like actual like strength, like my entire body just starts fucking shaking. So like when I like start trying to do like the guitar, it's like almost like it quivers. So like my hand like quivers and like doesn't like keep the
My
pressure on.
You know what? There are some
Pinky
songs
does that
that's
too.
useful.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Your
first of
twink-
all, everybody's pinkies are pretty much functionally retarded. So let's just get that
Can
out
agree.
of the way now.
I play
Like my
violin,
pinky
I
is
play
still
guitar.
what's fucking me up mostly. It doesn't want to do guitar things. I'm just forcing it to.
But it's great for picking your nose.
I'm taking my anger out on whoever this enemy team is.
Oh, rest in peace, that enemy team.
You better be careful, Brian. You might win.
Yeah, watch him fucking
I don't care
try,
if I win. I'm
watch
going
him
back to
try
GM.
and rank down. I think
Try
maybe
and
that's
rank
the
down,
problem.
hit
Dead.
DM.
Genji's dead. Trace is dead. No,
Okay,
come here, bitch.
so-
Fuck you.
I think that's
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
This is going to be an interesting time because I just removed the keycap for my spacebar because
Oh.
I noticed that there's a fucking chip in it, so it's broken. So I don't have a space key right now. I'm pressing the
What?
straight up switch.
Oh.
You're putting what?
I'm just using the actual switch on my mechanical keyboard
Oh.
for my spacebar because my keycap is fucked.
And you don't
My
have a spare
thumb
keyboard?
would be so uncomfortable.
There's for some reason it's not like
Probably got
the
like
thing
10
isn't
spare
right.
keyboards around here.
I have a spare keycap. It's just the match started, so I'm just
Well, Kitty,
Okay.
saying balls to the walls.
the thing isn't
Screw it.
detecting the.
I know where
the
the switch
USB.
Do
is.
what you gotta do.
Not
Like,
yet.
I know where my switch
I'm
is.
gonna
I
try
like
to
the
fix
switches.
the thing.
Faced you,
I-
bitch.
I purposely tested this
Where?
keyboard without any of the keycaps on when I got it.
You're better than me. I would have just got up in the middle of the game and just started repairing my keyboard.
True, same.
Yeah,
have
he
this
does
twice.
the same thing with ice makers.
You didn't hear? I already repaired it before we started. I
Stop
picked
talking
it
about
up
fucking your
yesterday.
wife, bro.
I already like repaired the keycap.
Mm.
It's just needing to
Mm.
dry.
I'm stuck. I'm going down.
Oh damn it! Like it just
Mm.
needs to dry.
Alright, y'all got a
before the-
Genji and a fucking Tracer? No wonder I feel like I'm just running around the whole fucking... Jesus Christ.
We need some crowd control.
I
Crowd
fucking
control?
switched to Moira, bro. I'm trying to run
I
around
need
too
healing.
much.
What the fuck?
That was...
fine.
dude, that had to be your
Wow.
fucking soundboard, bro.
Whose soundboard?
It was
Fucking
extra.
extras.
God damn it, extra.
Oh fuck.
God
Jesus
damn,
Christ,
bro.
Fuck, dude.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Jesus. That's
That
so
Genji goes from,
loud,
like,
son.
No health to full health and like
Fucking degenerate.
Wait, can you do the fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi, though?
Next week.
No.
Damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
great, now I got something
new.
stuck underneath my
Hello
key.
there. I
Ugh.
love that shit.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I often wonder what side Obi-Wan is actually for.
I didn't know that was a feature. Apparently, you're able to mute a
do you mean?
soundboard instead of muting the person.
Yeah,
What?
What
Discord
side he's
soundboard.
actually for? I don't know what you mean.
Well, he
I-
trained. He
It's a
trained
thing.
the worst Sith ever.
He
He's
didn't
had
train
mul-
the worst Sith ever.
Yeah, he did. And
He trained
well,
Anakin Skywalker.
The
Okay,
fuck?
well, he trained Darth Vader. Okay,
He
so
didn't.
and he also let him live multiple times when he could have killed him.
Yeah. I don't see what your point is here. Okay, so
He
also
he wants.
no, like I'm
Empire to
deep
win.
into the Star Wars
What?
lore,
Me
so
too.
like
I have two Ford.
you're
Where
gonna
is
open
your-
up a
What it's
bag of
called.
worms that you can't fucking put back, bro.
That's what I,
talked
do,
to
man.
Brad for 46 minutes
Hello
straight
there.
about
Yeah,
Star
well, we have
Wars
enough people. We
earlier.
just need to. We're creating
That's
a
what
group,
I do, man.
or
I
maybe doing
open it
script
up
again that week.
Hello there.
Hello
and
there.
walk away.
Hello there.
Well, I have my keycap back
God
because I found the
damn,
spare
dude.
one.
I'm always on Wikipedia checking stuff out.
So you really need to watch the Ahsoka trailer.
All right,
Jesus.
that's it, bro.
Fuck.
I'm done with that.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Yeah, I'm muting his fucking soundboard.
I think
It's
I've
definitely muted.
I've watched just about every Star Wars thing I can get my hands on. I just haven't read the books.
Huh?
I've watched all of them and read the books, and I routinely listen to podcasts and read the graphic novels. Like,
Touche. I've been
And wear the
shamed here.
pajamas and
What?
have the sheets.
I actually do.
Oh, I know.
And
That's
have the
funny.
curtains.
I don't have the curtains.
We had those when we were kids.
Yeah.
My brother did.
No, I actually do have Star Wars sheets and pajamas, though.
See, my brother collected all that stuff. I never did.
My background on my laptop is actually Ahsoka Tano, too. She is, like, my favorite.
Mine is Klaus
He is
Michelson.
mommy.
I
Klaus.
think a
Klaus.
lot of people.
Fucking
Mhm.
love Klaus.
I'm looking forward to seeing what goes on.
Damn.
So this whole new fucking the whole new movie with like Rey refounding another Jedi Order. The last two movies I wasn't a huge fan of. I thought 7 had some good points that it could have expanded on and actually had potential, but I won't go into that because then that's just us shitting around about it. But I hope that during this refounding that they bring some of the classics together. There's also a lot of Jedi still from Order 66 that would be alive, or Padawans that I think could come back. I especially want to see Ezra and Cal become boys because that is totally a possibility. And I would
Ezra,
love
What do you mean become boys?
Ezra Bridger.
Yeah, he's a boy. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about become boys,
Friends,
like
they're friends.
homies. Boys with an I, not boys with a Y.
Okay.
What's the No, I'm not even.
Boys with an I are homies. Boys with a Y is just boy, being a boy.
It's not on me.
I mean,
Child.
Because they don't have them on.
I mean, they
being a
are
boy.
children.
They're not. Bro, Ezra, Ezra and Cal are like probably
What the
both
hell?
well into their fucking 40s at the time. Actually, probably 40s or 50s by when this movie's gonna take place.
So they're in this movie? I haven't even paid attention.
No, they're not.
Also-
I'm hoping that they're in the
I
new
wouldn't see
movie.
that.
Even though Klaus is my computer screen, my favorite character is actually Hope.
Is actually who?
Hope Michelson.
Mm.
His fucking daughter.
I think he's saying he's tired of hearing you talking about Star Wars. But I'm not.
I didn't even. I actually did start the Star Wars conversation.
I egged it on.
You did egg it on.
And I started a vampire story.
Oh,
Vampire.
God
So,
damn it.
Of course you
I
would.
was holding on to the edge and
yeah.
it forced me to let go. That's a
I still
Y'all
have the
just
original
know me all
Ravenloft
too
module.
well.
Oh, my dad has the original Ravenloft module.
Yeah, honey. You're gonna have to wait.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, but you're like old enough to be his dad.
Yep,
Oh.
I probably am.
Bro, I think you are.
I think you are. My dad's. No.
No.
How old are you?
He's older than Polly, and Polly's old enough to be
I'm
your
old
dad.
enough to be your dad, dude.
I'm 53.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
about the same age as my dad.
Fucking old enough to be my dad.
Ryan, do you want to talk about that? Because I think we need to. Man's just shattered a Bring and a Rhine shield.
Ooh, that feels bad.
But age will never lose the boy in me.
About 2,920,000
You got boys
results
in you,
anytime.
bro? You're in the right chat.
I am in the right chat. I got boys in me.
Wait, what happened?
That just
He
sounds
heard
gay.
boys and his dick got
There
hard.
it is.
Ow.
He heard
He was like, huh?
boys in me, and he was like, "Hey, yo,
Hey,
we got
now you're
boys."
speaking my language.
Pumped up.
And once again, I have no faith in humanity.
Ah, that bomb was bullshit.
I'll take this one.
This bitch gonna try and res. Come here, sweet cheeks.
Yes.
I tend to agree
Bro,
with you, Brian.
Bring is
Humans
trash.
suck.
You can't change my mind. That girl is so bad now.
There you go. She's not. It's her range. Her range for her med packs aren't that good, and
Bro, she popped Raleigh and got her shit stopped by a Rye fire. That's oh god. I've never seen a Bring die so fast. Oh, that was a decent shatter.
everyone was so scared she was gonna be broken, but she's actually not that broken.
Also,
Are you
Has,
talking
I
about?
will not
She's
forgive you
wonderful.
for ignoring my message earlier.
You sent me a message.
I sent you 3.
You
in
send me
game.
messages
Yeah.
in game.
Yeah.
I need a three. I need a 3-linker for that.
While you were in queue, and I was totally ignored. So
Oh.
I see just how much hatred
You did
have.
actually. You sent me 4.
Oh, correction 4. You still ignored me.
Hey, Triz, did
Don't feel
did
that
y'all
bad.
ever play
I see all
Paladins?
the
Y'all, I
hatred,
got y'all to
it's
load
okay.
that up the other night.
Oh, I downloaded it actually.
Paladins is a
still
lot
have
of
it.
fun.
I think I still actually have Paladins.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
I haven't deleted it or anything yet.
I still play Paladins because I love playing Maeve.
Ah,
Yeah.
there you go. That's my
You're
girl.
a
Have you
Maeve
finished the
main.
current battle pass?
I am level.
No,
I am character level 152 on Maeve. Let's go.
There you go.
Awesome. I don't have any that high, but I've got them
Bro,
all
this
like in the,
tracer is just
like,
fucking me
40s
up,
and
dog.
Hey
50s,
guys,
I
I
think.
killed the Tracer.
But I'm max
Fucking
level
Genji, that
overall
shit
in that
died.
game. 999.
I feel like if they fix the game, which they
Boy,
probably won't,
I'm getting
They'll never fix
off.
it will be probably better than Overwatch, just in my opinion.
I mean,
I
it's
mean,
got some
I
nice
really
features.
tried to hold out there.
Yeah, it was only me.
I
was,
like the card building. You know, you can
I
different
do.
playstyles.
Yeah, you can
know?
you can customize the heroes a lot
Yeah.
more.
I think
Yeah.
Also,
Paladins
Trouble.
has
I feel like I didn't say hi to you. So hi.
What up? Oh shit.
Dude, I'm getting fucked up at every turn.
And hi,
Genji.
Winter.
Hi.
How it goes?
Better mood today.
Good.
So always good.
Are we still gonna talk about that though?
Bad event at
Bro,
my family.
somebody kill fucking Blumpkins, please.
Lumpkins?
Are you talking about Genji?
Jesus
What the fuck is a
Christ.
Blumpkin?
I've never heard that
Thank you.
expression, but
You've never heard of a Blumpkin before?
no.
What?
No, am I supposed to?
Blowjob on a toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah, blowjob while you're
Bro,
taking a
blowjob and a
more
shit?
specifically, yeah.
What
It's like
the
a smoking a pancake.
How have you never heard of a
Smoking a
Blumpkin before? What the
pancake.
fuck?
That's just the name of the tracer on the other team. I
It is
didn't
just the
want
name of the
this
tracer on
extra
the other.
knowledge. I'm
I'm traumatized.
I'm scarred for life now.
yeah, that just sound like two things that
Bro,
just
get
don't go
over
together.
it. Oh my god, dude, you guys are babies.
Okay.
21.
And
Fucking, first of all,
21.
Brian.
Caesar salads when I was 21.
Bro, yeah, I was fucking, bro, what do you mean? I was fucking doing Blumpkins at fucking 13. It's old
I've
news,
never
bro.
done one. I have never
Old
done one.
news. Like fucking what? You never played a rusty trombone?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm afraid to ask what that
Katie,
even is.
just leave. You don't want to hear this, please. Please, God.
What's up, everybody?
What
Hi,
up,
Katie?
Katie.
Katie.
I'm in
Katie,
pain.
my lady.
But you know what? I opened up the opportunity
God
for everyone else to
damn
get
it!
it.
It might
You little
take me
fucking
a hot
whores.
minute here, guys, because I'm
Oh,
trying to fix my
Paulie.
house.
Save
Bro, I'm
the
gonna
day.
give you a
disgusting.
fucking Blumpkin, bro.
Oh, did the fucking freeze work out nice?
Bro, quad kill.
Oh, good, because I fucking died.
It worked.
Hey, Matt.
Matt.
What?
Oh, you took the
Oh,
headphones off.
sorry, what?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Sorry, I didn't have my headphones on.
Sorry, I was getting a Blumpkin.
That
Yeah.
is so Matt.
Okay.
Nobody sees me.
I might play Mercy only on this count, Matt.
Go for it.
I might. But then again, I like Anna way too much, so.
Yeah, honest too.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
get her off my dick!
Nickel sticks. You ain't gonna kill me.
I need some heals, thank you. This is like the first time I played Tracer before, and she's fucking great.
How the fuck did that kill her?
Yeah, she's
Wait.
pretty good. in
Tracer's
season-
fun, but then when I start getting fucked up on Tracer, I feel like I don't stop.
Well, see, the thing
Keep
with
it
Tracer,
running.
there is no hard counter to her right now, really. Because
That's a
she
good
has,
point.
there is no stun in the game. The only counter you really have is a,
Ramontra's
maybe a
tornado
torp.
slows her.
Well, yeah, but you just blink out twice and you're out of it. It's not really, I wouldn't use that on her. If I was playing
Mm,
Ramontra.
I mean,
There's better counters. Like a Torb is a better counter to Tracer than a Ramontra.
I mean, sure, but she's annoying as hell. She's after me like right now. I got her.
her.
I got her.
No, I got her.
No, look at the top.
Go fuck yourself.
Both got her.
Does it really matter who got her? We got her, comrade.
We king right there.
I
Oh,
kicked
the
Genji's
Genji.
punk ass.
Oh, he fucked me up.
Since Cassidy's grenade doesn't one-shot anymore, she doesn't really have much of a, Cassidy's
Come on,
grenade?
Stay alive. Stay alive.
They
I got
nerfed
fucking-
Cassidy's grenade.
It's
stay
okay,
alive,
it's
I got
okay.
my
I'm
ult.
spinning. We do the spinning. No one stopped me yet.
Cassidy needed to be
I'm
nerfed.
coming.
Hey,
I've been stopped.
Don't die, don't die.
Hi,
His
so,
roll's a little
I
bit weird.
spent like 5 hours trying to lose.
Oh my god!
Trying to what?
Trying to lose all of my placements.
Haha.
And it
Today?
gave me, yeah, and it gave me gold 3 after 11
right.
losses.
Oh my god.
Come on,
That's
we end
not
up with the feed
fair.
after that.
I literally was jumping off the map, playing Sombra, only hacking, didn't do a single thing. I was 0
Buddy.
and 10.
You're
Like
just
there
too
was,
good.
like I can't make this up.
You're a god. You're a god, Brian.
But I think I know why. It was a game that honestly I forgot
Alright.
what account I was on. I was just playing comp
11:34.
brainlessly, Katie, and I was playing
That's
Junkrat
my
on
last
Ico
one. I gotta
Wall.
wake up early tomorrow.
Yeah, I got one more.
And I was like,
Oh,
wait,
shit,
this
that's
is
it?
the wrong
Alright.
account.
I got
Jesus Christ.
I'm
I
like,
got,
Oh,
no.
Somebody want to jump in? We got room for one.
yeah.
My game.
Oh, we have
ends
10
in
now?
1 minute
Gimme
and
Katie.
10 seconds.
No. You
Give
know,
me no, fuck that.
I
Give me
will
Katie.
catch
I wanna
y'all
play with Katie
later.
one
Oh,
time.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
I'll just kill myself.
I think I know why Brian's so good. He doesn't
Brian,
do
I
any
don't.
alcohol
No offense, I
or
don't want to get matched
drugs
up with the
or
people you
anything.
play with. I'm trying to get out of bronze, bro. Like,
Okay, then let me get you out, weirdo.
nah. Let me get Katie, bro. She's a great distraction, and she makes everything bronze.
Not
well,
wow.
touching, I think. I'm touched. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, what do you guys want me to do though?
Things
I
I
don't
said
wanna,
to your
like-
mom for
Whatever you wanna
1200.
do.
No, Has, stop.
Whatever you want to do, okay?
For thy Birkin.
Okay. Looks like
Sorry, I
there
was
might
making a drink.
be a known issue apparently, because like I
What's
I
that?
did an update on my Home Assistant, which is like what controls all of like my smart devices, and like earlier today, it just like randomly just everything started like freaking the fuck out and like it's like a
So
goddamn
you're
ghost.
saying your smart devices got
Oh,
ganked?
my
Yeah.
God,
I sent you that
Cybercam.
picture.
You're like echoing.
Polly, Jesus.
Wait, you're echoing
What?
too.
You gotta turn.
No, I sent you the picture and I said
You
your
being
name
gay.
wrong
Oh,
3
oh yeah, I
fucking
gotta make you
times.
yell. I forgot.
I said it was nice.
Oh.
But then I was like I went onto their forums and it turns out that everybody's having this problem. So yeah, you can just turn the switch off for now because
So the smart company
Well,
got dumb.
I got all
well,
switched
it's not.
in
It's
here.
all
Can I
open
turn 'em
source.
off?
So yeah, I mean I have a
Okay.
headset or
Oh, yeah,
headphones
you
that
have
don't
that.
have yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll scooch out.
See, that's the scary part about using all those smart devices to control your house and stuff.
But I mean you could still just use switches. It's just nice when
I can't believe I had to get up and walk over to the switch. Bullshit.
This house is a fucking prison. Fucking
You guys probably don't
walking
even
like a pleb.
remember TVs that didn't have remote.
Oh well, I'm gonna go to bed and cry myself to sleep.
Oh,
Ow!
Brian.
Oh, you can't leave on that.
It's been
took
like
me a while,
5.
you're doing
It's
that.
been like 30 seconds. You were fine. Even I'm
Took
not
a
that bad. Like Jesus Christ, bro.
Uses tears for lube.
Well, I have to sleep anyway.
Crying
if
and
it makes you
jacking
feel
off at
any
the same
better.
time.
Get over it, Katie. We all cry and jack off.
I know
alright?
that's like normal.
That's-
Like,
I'm
oh
not
wait,
cry. I'm
But
laughing.
I don't. I just cry and eat ice cream.
He said,
That's
"Grow
Well,
up."
it
all
sounds
right?
like you're
good.
missing
I
out
also
on
like
half
to
the
do
fun
that.
of crying and masturbating at the same time.
Have you done it with ice cream though?
there we go.
I could.
Ice cream.
Wait, jerking off with as like as using the like the ice cream as lube
I
or
was
like
picturing his lube, yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
Rocky
why don't you
Road,
just
baby.
fuck the ice cream?
Rocky Road.
No, don't
Ah.
fuck the ice cream. That sounds
Yeah, I'm
way
going
too
to bed.
Yeah,
cool.
you could get like an allergic reaction
I
to your,
I,
on your dick.
I don't
or
think
something.
I don't
that
think so.
that's-
That's not how that
I
works.
feel like if
Or
you're
it
not
goes
allergic
up
to
your
ice
dick.
cream or dairy at first,
Yeah,
I feel
honey,
like
our
you'd be
cocks
fine.
aren't
Yeah.
pH balanced.
Man,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I've
My
never had
nut
it
bitch.
slathered.
I mean,
like,
maybe
like,
yours is
yeah, and
fine.
it's also cold though.
I
I was
put
say- I also
fucking
don't think you wanna
Now
get
that
it
might be a
from
problem
Worse
with
on my
shrinkage, you know.
dick than ice cream, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hey, there's
And
nuts
that's
in my
not
nuts.
even a joke. Like, bro, I've had sex at the Pink.
So
The pink.
So what are we doing?
yeah, but no,
I
he's
don't
gonna start
know.
doing the thing again. So I'm
Uh,
personally, I'm just gonna
it's
dip
a
my
bar
balls
in
in the ice
Buffalo
cream,
that
maybe in some hot
probably you
fudge.
just get HIV walking into.
Yeah, because
Have you been to the Purple Monkey?
No.
Oh, there's some like bar that I saw and oh.
Yeah, so this is what was
funky
happening
monkey.
earlier. It's a
Yo,
poltergeist
Cassidy
in the house.
behind.
All right, good night.
Night.
Bye, Brian.
Good night, Brian.
Bye, Brian.
Sweet dreams.
Bye, gay
I will-
Brian.
I'm
Brian.
gonna go die now. Goodbye.
Oh God, Brian.
Not allowed.
I mean, he can do what he wants.
He's fine.
No, it's not allowed.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought I fixed it, but it turns out we have a ghost.
Oh, I'm down.
Really fucking hate Hanzo. Wish he
Shit,
just
shit,
died.
shit,
Bro,
shit, shit,
it's
shit.
exactly
Ah,
who just
fuck.
fucking killed me, too.
Cassidy up top.
You see what's going on in our house right now, Katie?
What? What? The
Are your
lights are
pets getting
fucking
unruly?
knocking out.
I know.
So, Paulie,
Mm,
give me a real answer. How much fucking attitude am I getting from D tomorrow?
tomorrow. We used to
Yeah.
see it around.
Alright, I'll turn the lights back
Yeah,
up.
D's coming to hang out with me, and I'm assuming she's gonna be real mad that I tried to quit today.
You don't have any
She's
backup
not gonna
yet.
be
What the?
happy.
Okay, there we go.
Well,
I mean, she's just gonna give you the mom thing. That's all she's gonna do, bro.
Res-
yeah,
That
to
could be
be
a good
fair,
thing.
I've got
Or-
plenty of
Like,
stuff to
hot.
fill her in on, but
I mean, you do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? But she's just gonna give you the mom routine, bro. I already know.
Oh shit.
oh, I'm sure
Oh
she
shit.
is.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I love D to death, so
I'll do.
yeah, it's I've said it many times. If it wasn't for how much I love D, I would have tried before this.
Right.
What do you love?
Dick.
Yeah, double D.
That's what I thought he was talking about.
One for Katie.
Nah.
Oh! Where's this roadhog? Oh shit.
Cassidy, what the fuck?
Shaolalo.
Shit.
Yo,
They got me.
Cassidy fucked my shit up, son.
My ult's ready.
Nah,
I
I just
can't
wasn't sure because you were there for a hot second after, so I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
how
like
much?
I said, they're not gonna. She's just gonna give you the mom shit. I already know.
Oh well,
She didn't say
D
anything
always gives me
specifically.
what?
She didn't say anything specifically.
D always gives me some mom shit about something.
It's just how
But
she is.
yeah, no, I'm used to that. Bro, D's mommed me so many, but in both ways. D's mommed me in good ways and in bad ways.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
I like MILFs too.
Wait, she's so
That's
she's.
not what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Not what I meant by that.
Fat boy, leave me alone.
Although I've had 2 different warehouse people tell me how bad they want to fuck D this week.
Oh god. Get the fucking thing. Ah! He's gonna get me. Oh god.
Yeah, bro, they're down bad for her over in corporate.
Believe me, she plays into
I
her
think it's
advantage,
weird too, bro. I get it. I think it's weird.
Wait, are the light? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna ask.
Nope, turns out it's still Poltergeist, apparently. I thought I fixed it, but
Oh yeah, Polly. Oh yeah.
let me see if I can roll it back to another fucking version, because
Is that a trip?
apparently rolling back one version did not do it.
Well, just let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm always ready.
I was talking about Matt and extra.
What?
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
I mean
just
we
not
can
good enough
we can
for you. Is that what
we
you're
can
saying?
start. I just need to.
Oh no, I mean.
I'm
not
just
at all.
trying to make my house not look like it has a poltergeist for.
Matt, did you download fucking Borderlands 3 again yet?
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Cool.
Excuse me.
Because I'm planning on doing a lot of that on Monday.
Add-ons.
You're off this Wednesday, Thursday too, right?
Fuck yeah, dude. And then I only gotta go work. I gotta get through tomorrow and Sunday. And then I gotta go work Friday, Saturday at Delaware. And that's it. Then I'm done.
Oh.
Did you get your
Although, to be
change
fair,
of location done?
Yes. And if something does happen where they do that shit that they do like to do at Metro, where they're like, actually, we take it back, that is it. But I'm gonna guess that that's not gonna happen because I think Chuck realized how serious I am today.
It's not gonna happen.
I am assuming because I think he saw it in my face that I was like done. I really hope he did because I don't want to leave, but I'm not gonna stay there.
I get
But
You got bills to pay.
I'm happy,
Gotta
but
do
I'm happy
something.
enough right now, so I ain't even gonna go into that.
Don't psych yourself out. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, no, I'm happy right now. If it happens, we
Oh
know
my God,
we know what
Katie.
happened.
So they didn't like my Sigma, so they had to.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, that turret's in a bad spot.
Okay,
I'll get it.
let's just
Oh, shit.
play, and I'll just fucking fix this
I
shit
need
later.
help. Oh, thank you.
First down.
Oh shit, we're already in group. I didn't even see that shit.
Oh shit,
Oh,
I'm by
fuck.
myself. I'm by myself.
I guess we can leave the other.
Oh my
servers.
lord, I'm by myself.
Yeah, well, I'll just jump into the other channels. That way we're not talking.
Yeah. There we go.
What? He probably had the. Did you see the soundboard in there? They're like, Katie's like,
You said who fucking left, and I said your mom. Man.
oh.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery.
Which Matt's DPS? Dick or extra or Matt?
What? Oh, I'm tank this time.
Okay, tank.
Yeah, no, if I'm on DPS, we got problems usually. Unless I'm playing soldier occasionally. Occasionally I'll pop off, but usually if I'm like
There are some days I do DPS better than others, but
like I'll be like popping the fuck off playing with like Katie when she's like bronze 5 in there, I'll be like, damn, I'm doing well, and then I go and play by myself and just get my shit pushed in, and I'm like, fuck.
that sucks.
Yeah, Katie, I'll turn out the so I can't. I'm in a match right now, but I'll have to. I think I'm just gonna have to wipe this whole fucking system, which I'm really not happy about. It's such a pain in the dick to set up. But it was like one of those things I was like, finally, okay, this is done. I'll never do this again.
Oh, yeah,
And now it just looks like there's a poltergeist going on because I had the smart idea of fucking changing. Everything worked fine, and I wanted to try to upgrade something. Bad idea.
who they have. Oh, Matt. They do have a Zenyatta and a.
Hey Google, turn everything off.
Push out of that.
I'm not through just yet. Understood.
Hey Google, turn everything off.
Shake it off.
Heroes never die.
You can die, you can die.
Behold my creation.
Ah, fuck. It's gonna have shatter fairly soon.
Where's that Genji at?
Right, about. He's dipped back now.
The angel on your shoulder. Trust the cool guy ahead.
Not what I wanna do.
Unerring precision.
You cannot escape me.
Oh, Nika's done. Oh, cancel the shatter.
Nice.
Fuck is this Genji? Oh, there he said.
Heroes never die.
You raise Symmetra, but you don't raise your Moira?
I understand.
That's questionable judgment. Katie, you can turn that switch back off if you're done in a game. I just can't. I'm in a match.
Ah, shit, I'm sorry there.
Oh shit. I got purpled. I need to back the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get you. If I do, I'm probably gonna die.
Oh, my shield's broken.
I
Fuck.
can heal that.
Yeah. Thing. System.
Whenever you're ready, come back. They have a. She's dead, she's dead, she's dead.
30 seconds remaining.
Watch out for soldiers.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
Touch, take a touch, take a touch, take a touch.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
I got Ana. Nah, I got slept.
Thank you, my friend.
is it still fucking... Lights still flickering. I powered off Home Assistant.
0-0. Switching sides.
Hey.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay, cool.
Together they'll strike them down. Anna, what has been going on in Egypt?
And you can turn those lights back off. I'm in a competitive match.
Ghosts, I'm laying to rest. It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing what is right.
I'm not a miracle worker. Well, not always.
Yeah.
A mother's work is never done.
Understood.
Somewhere outside.
Is there more? Okay.
Oh.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah. Gotta look for more of
1.
those.
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
They have a setup. I thought I heard a.
Straight to behind.
What's this Mara doing?
Not really sure.
Oh. He's gonna take a nap.
Of course.
That was rude.
And you know I play this game too fucking much when I have the timings down to a fucking T on that shit.
They have a monkey.
Like I can just feel what her fucking cooldown is. And I don't even fucking play that character. Oops.
That's alright, bro. I got you.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button.
Damn.
Victory.
I'm getting rolled, bro. I wonder if I rank up or rank down. I hope I don't rank down. I don't think I rolled.
Play of the game.
Please be when I charge money. Please be when I know it's
lost,
not going
I
to
think,
be, but
maybe 3 or 4 games. That's it. So.
really. Let's see.
Oh, so I stayed. I just. Stayed
Oh, it's just Cyber and
over
Win.
5.
Oh, okay. And we can just stay 3 because they're at 3.
I don't think we can play with any. I mean, I can't. Well. I
But you
play
can play with everyone. I think.
Yeah. I think the only one is.
But
I'll have to
that's
rank up though.
doesn't really matter. Wait, why? What are you at now?
Well, right now, thankfully, I'm silver 5, but I'm just saying if I start ranking up, then I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna hit gold, but then I
Didn't.
I didn't play for about like a week or so, and then just kind of my rank went down.
How the fucking lights just stop?
I
fucking
like that
doing
there is no
on-
split
yeah.
now, which is nice.
What do you mean split?
Like you know how they in rank split, so they rank you down each split or whatever.
Decay.
They got rid of it. Yeah, decay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but we didn't have. Oh, you mean like decay over the season, not the decay
yeah,
over.
yeah. Well,
like-
just over the season, yeah.
I thought you meant like the high. I'm like we weren't
'Cause I
high
think
enough levels to get
last-
it.
Last season, when it happened, I was silver
Why seek
2, and then it
answers when
demoted me
we
all the way to
do
silver
not
4,
know
and
the
I'm now bronze
question?
4, and I'm like,
Watch
what?
your flanks. They might try something.
I was so upset. I was like 6 ranks down.
A mother's work is never done.
Did you get the battle pass for the Sigma skin?
Oh, I mean, I have the battle pass because I had enough tokens for it that I could actually buy it. It only took fucking like 6 seasons to fucking get enough, but
Ragtag bunch. But
Yeah.
we'll get it
I
done.
just get the $10 one. I'm not really off for the $20.
oh yeah, that's what I did too.
Yeah, I don't really care, but I like to just play the
I'm gonna get the fucking levels eventually anyway. So
Yeah. I don't really care. Oh, do they have an Ana?
like if I was. Oh, nice fucking shot.
Can't get. Be careful with back. Back's long. Widow.
I don't know what this Widow's doing in frontlining, but
Someone's coming up here, soldier.
yeah, you keep that going up there.
Torb. Hopefully Torb can't get him right there.
Fucking Widow's annoying shit. Okay, I need to back up for a second.
Okay,
My
she
Q-
can die, but my aim sucks.
I'm not gonna do you guys.
Backing up.
Back.
No, I got her. There's a fucking lucky ass rock, not gonna lie. Fucking.
Mercy though.
Fuck is this? More in Mercy go.
Oh, you guys push up hard. I'm not with you there, man.
I'm backing up. I was more just trying to dive their backline and make them start pulling back a little. Oh, he has charge.
Gotta love it.
Let my shield recover real quick.
I almost have ulti here. I have it. Yeah, why not res anything?
Ah shit, he's gonna have ult here and I don't have fucking rock. I missed my rock because I'm a dumbass.
Alright, I got nano on you. But I won't nan you when you're in there, probably. I can't get you, man. You gotta come back.
Fuck! Missed my ult because I'm bad.
The extra. You push back a little bit, I can heal you.
Fuck.
Someone behind, Tracer's behind. No, soldier, never mind. Soldier.
That's Sojourn. Yeah.
Yeah, soldier. Yeah.
Oh.
Did you kill herself? No, she's
No, she's. I'm gonna let him take care of that.
deal with that.
Then I'm going to.
Let me know if you need heals there. Alright, never mind, you got her.
Fuck, I need to stop using my rock. Yeah, no, he has ult.
Dude, sorry there, extra. My bad, bro. That orb.
Oh, good.
Oh shit.
Fuck, I died.
Ah, bitch, left there to roll.
I'm gonna die here.
If you come,
No, I can't get to that.
Ah. Nope. Oh, that's crappy ult.
That's my bad. I
Good
should have
job.
pushed it
Good
too hard.
job. Good job there, Junkrat. You killed one person. Well, I mean, it's all good. I put switch to. Oh my god.
Okay, that's me.
Collapsing the barrier.
Got her. Oh, goddamn it, the door closed behind me. Fuck. Ah! No! No, no, no. Ah.
shit. I try to save you.
I know, I didn't realize the door was closing. Shit.
God, man.
She ulted, by the way. Soldier.
Okay. Yep, I see that.
Sigma still hasn't, which makes me really suspicious. I don't know.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? They're really far pushed up.
They push up. very far.
Fuck, how did I miss him? What? It just teleported me up on top of the boxes to fucking trap me.
Come back, play in the line.
Oh, going. Okay, where is on? Oh, I see.
I got high point now. You're good. I just can't see you over that hill there.
Yeah.
You got junk up there, trying to spam rockets.
Oh my god. 60 seconds remaining.
Oh well, I try to save him. I think there's a Sig back there. I could be wrong.
Yep.
Enemy here.
Shit.
Return to me. Actuating the barrier.
He can die, he can die, he can die.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Everybody's upstairs.
Fuck, he's one. Come on.
What's the jump on your left?
I know.
There's a fair now, watch out.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's Junkrat mine. I'll do it.
Turning up the heat.
No.
Through hardships to the
Come on, Touch, we can do this when I'm right behind y'all.
Touch,
Triz, touch. Yes.
I think I touched you.
It's alright, I'm on here. Fuck, now he uses it.
I'm dead.
Nice.
Nope. I yanked him off, I jerked him off
yeah,
it.
we did. We got it.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Here we go. Go with a little bit of Discord orb maybe. See what happens. Or we can push real fast. Well, you going Reinhardt? Ooh.
No. Go do whatever you want. I have a feeling we're just gonna be able to, like, I just put your Discord and I'm just gonna swing on him. Okay.
What?
He was gonna say, I have a feeling we can roll them. So.
Oh,
Together,
yeah.
strike them down. Overstepping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
I hope the gear up and keep you alive.
If a city never sleeps, how can it dream?
You look familiar. Are you the loud one?
No, I am Reinhard Wilhelm, the one with the hammer and shield.
But not the loud one. Sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective A.
Guard that forward on her.
Fucking, that's an interesting spot for a fucking turret.
Yeah. You're gonna cleanse that.
Oh, what?
Behind you, please.
Oh, where? No! Fucking turret.
Yeah, man,
I got fucking...
I'll wait for... Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for that.
My journey continues.
Oh! Don't worry, table's gonna... Did this... Sorry.
Sorry, give me that.
They're gonna rest in the alleyway. Get them mercy, get them mercy, get them mercy.
Oh, shit balls. Alright. One more, I'll switch it up there.
Yeah, we need someone to take out the Zarya. I don't know. The fucking.
Yeah, she's done being slippery and coming behind. Fucking turret! Somebody kill that turret! I can't get it.
Yeah, I can't get it either. We need more of a hit stand kind of deal here for those turrets, though. I don't know. Far really can't shoot that shit. A Bastion could destroy the Zarya.
I could, but I don't want to.
Fucking turret. Ah.
One sentry down. 2 down.
This one right here, yeah.
Yeah, I got
3.
it.
Fucking.
Dropping down behind you on.
Where are you at?
Swinging on her, swinging. There we go.
I can't get your man. I can't
That's alright, I got it. Quad kill. You just gotta kill this. Someone's just gotta kill Zarya.
get the turret up there, though. Where's she at?
Fucking behind the bus. Okay, she can cover me. There we go. Nice.
Yeah, just that one Symmetra turret right there. They're just kind of being in the ass.
Reaper comes.
Go Zarya.
Oh, I thought I knocked her out of her. Oh, I did knock her out of it, apparently. Apparently making contact with her but not getting to the wall is enough to actually still cancel it. I did not realize.
Reaper.
I can't get you.
Come on, Tris. Hit them shots.
Yeah.
Look at that turret real quick.
Can't.
Fuck. What's behind me? Oh. I know I didn't have any shield left there. It was gonna die and maybe it was gonna be maybe get a fucking pin or guy trying.
Push.
Zarya dead. There's a turret on the right side though, watch out. It's only you.
Yeah, it's both healers, so back up.
When y'all are done, me and Winter want to try and join.
You could be able to, I don't know.
I did get some ranks there. Like, I guess I played enough.
Yeah, Reaper's probably gonna vault here.
Still bronze, but it's like bronze 3, I think it said.
Oh, what's going on? Okay.
That would work. Well.
If not, I'll go solo and go play some other shit.
It should be fine. Matt, whenever you want this, let me know.
Now's good actually.
Third down. No shot.
Oh, these fucking orb! I hate the orb! Oh, I hate that fucking character.
She got you. Come here, you dumb bitch. Whoa. Oh, he would solo alt that. Jesus. Oh, I get into solo.
Okay. She thinks he's nice.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
At your service.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm not gonna have a lot of heals.
You wanna go high, I guess?
Yeah, I can go high.
Oh shit, wait, this isn't the way to get high, is it? No, it's not. There we go. Zara's gonna have ult here? Yep.
Yeah, she is, but she died.
Get the Mercy. Don't let her
Mercy.
Fucking turret.
Reaper,
Fucking Moira, man. Fuck off.
Fuck this pump. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Reaper.
Moira, Reaper.
Yo, just gotta get point here. Where the fuck is Reaper? I have ult for her.
Nice focus.
Okay.
Put Moira still.
Kill her?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Can't get that turret. Reaper's behind. Fucking up the tank. I can't heal now.
Other turret up.
Can die.
I can't heal you guys.
Ah, fuck.
I'm trying to heal as much as I can here. Nope, I'm dead.
Yeah. Back.
No!
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Wrong. You got nerfed her back to the ground. I hate that damn
Bah.
Moira. KD jinxed us. What a shame.
Hey, we won our game with Katie. What are you talking about?
We did.
She said you guys are gonna roll them, and then we lose. Literally.
I jinxed it and fucking.
It was definitely not.
It was definitely not. Nah, it's a Moira. She's strong. She's strong. They should just nerf her to the ground. Or take her completely out of the game.
What? No way.
I hate Moira.
I love Moira.
Only going against the Moira is that I hate. I don't mind playing her or whatever. But...
I'd rather go against Moira than.
You guys are in a
Mercy.
group.
What?
What?
Oh, yeah, technically we are. Hold up.
You'd rather go
Yeah.
against a
There you
Moira than a Mercy? Mercy can't do nothing, bro.
And what?
I can
Not
kill
with the
Moira.
C1.
I can't kill Mercy.
Got it.
Who are you playing to kill Moira?
Just about everybody.
Oh, then you must be going against some pretty crappy Moiras.
Nope.
Nah,
Go
you
rating.
just gotta make her use her escape and then kill her.
Nah, I don't use my escape for that crap. I throw a heal orb on me and suck you, and then whenever you're half health, I jump up behind you and then suck you from the back, and you're dead.
Well, generally it's not good to go one-on-one versus her, I guess.
Yeah, we can do quick play if you guys want, but yeah, we can't do competitive because it won't let us.
Yeah, it's sadly.
Well, I can drop if y'all want to play.
I don't matter to me, yeah.
Yeah, if I'm on later, I'll because you're usually up later, right? You've been playing for a while, Si?
No, I haven't been playing that long. I'll probably be on for several more hours.
That's what I'm saying. That you'll
What?
be on for a little while. Like if I stay on,
Oh, yeah.
or if I'm on later, I'll play.
That's fine. I'll drop and let you guys get a couple
Alright.
games in.
Alright, that's it.
Maybe he can rank up.
Yeah, you can just chill in here if you want. I guess it doesn't matter.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
I
probably
almost
stay in
hit
here and
all.
talk.
Yeah.
That was terrifying. I almost hit all. No. We're not gonna play that. We're not gonna play that game. That's how people lose their rank.
Well, I mean, other people. You mean not yours?
Other people. Other people.
Nah, I'll probably be up for a while.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Depends on how ambitious I want to get with this fucking smart home, which I really should because it's how I literally control everything in my goddamn house. So, but
I probably should do some yard work tomorrow,
What?
but I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, I should too, but
I should probably
Yeah.
just find somebody to pay to do it.
to do what?
yard work.
Oh. It's one benefit of being in an apartment building.
If they actually keep up with the maintenance there. Some of
Yeah,
them
that's
don't.
true.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I just have to mow my lawn tomorrow, weed whack, but I'm just like, do I really want to do that
I mean, I lived in apartments for years. I mean, all through my 20s, I was in apartments, and they have their place definitely, but the problem is you don't build up any equity. You're paying basically a mortgage payment without
Oh,
building
GG.
the equity.
GG.
But it's convenient. Then you can move to wherever, close to wherever you need to be. You know, like if you change jobs and stuff, you can just like move 5 minutes away
Wait, what?
in apartments.
Oh yeah.
When you're in a house,
Yeah,
end
you
up-
gotta,
if you
like-
change jobs. You're like
Gotta
I
sell
did.
it or some shit.
But
I
now,
don't think I'm leaving anytime soon for my job.
I mean, since COVID, we've been all working from home, so I'm all happy about that.
Yeah, I can't really do that. I actually had to be at work.
Well,
You can look at
gotta-
buttholes remotely.
Yeah, but you got to grab them and open them up and spread them. You
Just
know,
get
you
a-
can't do that
Disgusting.
remotely.
That's not fun at all. It's way less enjoyable than you think of looking at like a 55-year-old butthole. It's not that good. We don't get you.
Well, I
know,
mean, there are some hot 55-year-olds,
What is your
but
job?
that's few and
I'm
far
a-
between.
gastrointestinal technician.
He's an OnlyFans entrepreneur.
Yeah.
You're a GI.
100%, yeah. I look for them.
Okay, now I have to ask the question again. Where are the penguins here anymore? I don't see them.
Other side of the map.
The other
Just
side.
another day in the
No?
Oh, you
Yes.
got that map? I
Oh,
like.
yeah, it's been-
You're on the good side then. Go find that fishing hole and shoot
Yeah,
down in it.
shoot down in it.
I love
Bastion's
that.
best though.
He is, but Ramatra is really good at it too. Actually, Ramatra's just as good as Bastion, except for he can do it more often.
Yeah. Yeah, he has to reload.
I love those fishes.
I love this shit. I may go break for this back.
Hello, bitch. Anyways.
I
Hey,
had fish tonight, tilapia, and last night I had shrimp tacos.
Oh, I did not mean to wake her. I was
Sounds
in
really
bed.
weird, but they were good.
It's alright, she gets like 3 seconds and like 3.5 seconds, so it's not like that effective or anything.
Whoa, hands off. You want
I was just aiming for the mercy that was like up the pocket.
I took
Holy
a
shit,
nap,
I already
so I'm
have
wide awake.
1,000 healing? Oh fuck.
Ah, sleep's overrated.
Sleep are great. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, I think I was sleep in general.
I'm joking, but
Dude,
I
I get
really
like
wish
6
I got
hours
more.
of sleep. I don't need more than that.
Oh, I want 8, 9,
Who gets 8
10,
hours?
but I get like 6, 5.
10 is too much, bro. I don't need healing. I was gonna hit a wrong button.
Because
try
I
and
wasn't gonna
plan
give
for
you
8,
any.
But I didn't get 8.
Oh,
The Crazer's gonna have a pulse bomb here soon.
yeah, you guys got Maywall behind you though.
I know, yeah. Oh, one.
I usually get like about 6 hours, maybe 5.5 hours of sleep. But I don't.
That's what I do.
So how much
but
I
I'm-
get
I'm
versus how
dragging
much
ass
like my
when I
body actually like takes. That's a different story. Because like I sleep, like oh shit, bump. I don't know.
I tried to save you.
Oh fuck! There's a wall behind me. Fuck.
Oh, you put a wall behind you. You're dead, bro.
Yeah.
I'm dragging ass if I get less than 7. And all too often I'm getting less
all the way over there.
Huh?
It seems I lost my
Oh,
balance.
it did. What the fuck? I didn't know if the dragon was gonna make it all the way over there.
It has no range. It's infinite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes till it goes off the map.
That's so weird because I've gone behind.
You can
like
you can get.
gone behind it. So
Oh.
it's just odd for me to think.
You're talking about Hanzo's ult?
Yeah.
You ever been like sitting and then like all of a sudden it just fucking goes through the spawn point as you're in spawn? You're like, oh shit! But then like, you're like, okay, I'm good. No damage.
Yeah, but what's worse is when you're like just
Right outside of
spawn,
it,
all
and
of a
it
sudden
just crafts
comes
you.
out of nowhere. They're like, man, I just took 2 steps out of it and I'm dead.
Of course.
I always line
They
up
are
behind people
delightfully
rather than in front of people. 'Cause I feel like
distracting.
you sit it behind them, they're less likely to react to it.
You're
I
right
used-
about that.
when I was
I
when I
always die to the back Hanzo.
first started playing, that's actually the first character I played. It was a shit ton of this is Hanzo. When the game launched,
Fucking
like,
ricochet arrow.
oh yeah, you just shot at the ground with
Yeah,
fucking.
shot at
Well,
the ground.
I think that was even before like I knew that trick, to be honest, because like that was.
I mean,
I don't think I learned that until I actually picked it up competitively. Because like before competitive, I didn't really like min-max the game, you know. Not like I really do anyway, but.
If I can aim better, I can take it. But I suck at aim.
Matt, how was the flying that I just saw?
The what?
It just switched your perspective on my dead cam, and I just see you in the air just
Oh, yeah.
flying after Orion went past.
Oh, Spam's gonna kill me. Thank you.
If you come, oh, I was gonna say one trick, you come back a little bit.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna switch anyway.
Really?
I was still greedy.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Did I do something wrong?
Together it strikes him down.
Burning on fire.
Alright, so shit. It's not letting me get it. Oh.
Many turrets, everything's paying.
So much fucking burst damage, Jesus Christ. What the fuck did I... Well, that's alright. Saved me.
Bro, come on now.
I can't heal you on that.
Where are you, Chris? Oh, I see you.
I'm in the best honest spot in the entire fucking game, bro. I got wall here.
Ron's gonna
wall
drop and
here.
shatter, I'm guessing.
Well, I got sleep dart for his fat bahoonie.
Get that Mauritius one.
I missed that nano.
Oh, Sim's trying to hit me from behind.
Push back a little bit, I can heal you.
I'm trying. Come on. Yeah, where am I? Where's the behind? Thank you.
I was trying to get to you.
I know, I was trying to walk backwards for Triz because that.
No, sorry, I was getting burned by an ash.
Oh,
I
that's
kinda
what it
pushed
was.
Back a little bit. That's why I kind of tried to see if I threw that heal on you, my grenade.
Ah.
Right behind.
I'm glad I threw him. He was gonna aim for me.
How do you get burned by Ash? I thought Ash was.
Like, no, her
Her
dynamite.
grenade. Dynamite.
Oh, what the fuck? He just got yeeted so fucking far. Fuck.
Yeah. I can
Oh my
throw
god.
Bob while he's projectile.
Ah, I wanted her.
So
Fuck.
I can throw him in corners. I was trying to throw him away from everyone.
Yeah, he yeeted like literally across the entire fucking map.
This Reinhardt wants me so bad. Oh no, my worst enemy, Moira.
It's actually great.
It's like I didn't realize that fucking he got a new Pharah buff.
Who did?
Bob.
Bob got a new what now?
The Pharah buff.
Pharah
She's like she has like the Pharah jets. She yeeted herself across.
Bob's got Pharah jet.
Oh no, you'd have to be in our match to see it. She yeeted Bob like a million miles away.
While Bob was charging, I just threw him like. Sly, you've seen me do it before. I just threw him. He was just in the air.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I was gonna sleep him, but I mean, you did it, so I don't know.
I was gonna say, yeah, don't sleep him if I can just throw him. It's great. I was trying to throw him back here, like.
I'm just saying back because, yeah, exactly. Just because I see that.
Oh, I'm gonna get dove here in about 5 seconds.
Nah, got you. No! Get that immortality field, goddammit! I would have had all of them.
I couldn't, sorry. It was where I was.
So they say I'll have them in the hole.
Come back. Fuck, I'm getting low here.
I can't, sorry. I'm being pushed by Symmetra every 5 seconds. I'm trying my
That's
best.
two. That's two. That's two.
Oh, someone here. Someone here. I'm not here who.
There goes if it cooperates. If you would like. Although my
Oh.
my
We won.
my vision is also very jumpy. I just throw myself around.
You couldn't even kill me, bro. It was funny, like they.
Anyone else aroused?
I'm always aroused. What are you talking about?
It's true.
Bob is fun. It's like the highlight of my day. Anytime I can accomplish it.
Shoot, where is that battle pass? Like a new skin?
I don't think it's gonna put me on. You know what? Actually,
Actually, switch back.
yeah.
They need to give this new healer a res. That's what his ult should be, like mass res.
Mass? No, Mercy had mass res. her res was
Yeah,
her
that's what her-
ultimate
yeah, that was
pass,
in the
and
game.
then you literally just like would just die, and everyone would just be rezzed, and then you're just like.
In a way, I feel like he feels like Mercy to me almost.
That's what they wanted in a way. Yeah.
Yeah, he does feel like Mercy, but worse.
I don't know. I kind of like him better than Mercy though.
I prefer Mercy.
I mean, Mercy's probably better if you're good at Mercy and good at flying. I'm stuck at flying too, so.
I would. Ooh, we're on attack.
I'm playing that new guy. I'm like way out healing all the other healers in the game, but then again, I'm playing unranked right this second just for the daily.
I don't really feel like.
Strikes them down.
I'm gonna go with Baptiste for this.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still.
I think I can play pretty much
But
any support.
also,
Yeah. I don't really think
Avoid their
I-
bullets.
That's versatility is always nice.
I have my favorites. I
do.
can.
Isn't Lucio ultimate versatility?
No, I mean versatility as in I can play like all the support, so I don't have to be like one support.
Whoa, nice.
That did decent and
Adaptability.
all.
Adaptability.
Adaptability, yeah.
It's more practical.
I guess dignified.
Yeah, Lucio's my favorite, just because I can still. I have that high mobility.
Yeah.
And that high healing range.
Ana's probably my favorite.
Play Ana then.
Well, I would, but where on attack it's not a good Ana map because there's no really like. I need like to get in there. And
Oh
that's
fuck!
where
Oh
the big-
fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, I got pushed.
If you want to get in there, Bridge is the one. Man.
Well, yeah, I would go Bridge, but they have a Reinhardt, and that's not really a good combo there either.
No, it's
Hey, Ryan,
not.
do
You're
it.
right.
Do it. You won't. Come on.
I like Moira
Fuck
against
you.
Ryan.
Hit the wall.
Yeah, we have a Lucio, so it's not a lot of. I would prefer to play more Lucio. More, a little more heals. Moira's good, but.
Oh what? I got a Mercy and out of nowhere. Like I teleported her into me.
There's a soldier. Soldier one. Never mind.
Fuck!
Most of the time, I have people that are like selective healers, so they have like one target, maybe two.
Brian has Shatter here. Careful.
Yeah.
I can't duel Orion with. No. Yeah. He's just getting so much fucking burst, or not burst, but like constant healing. Like I just can't get damage down from him. Okay, I don't know why he shattered. Like he's not doing good. He's just.
Pocket is about his Mercy. Okay.
We got extras here. Finally talk.
Right.
All right, careful. Oh
But
shit.
why am my shots not hitting? What the fuck?
Blocking that from all the damage from that. Oh, apparently not that damage though.
How did it go through?
It goes through shield, yeah. He's one. He's oh fucking Christ.
Like we were also look like an elf.
What is his nationality supposed to be? Because
Like Asian or something?
Like Asian, like I think he's like
He's
what's her
Thai.
face?
He's Thai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Thai. Thailand. Yeah.
Oh, he can't be Asian. He can't climb walls.
Exactly.
no, it's Japanese specifically.
I mean, that would be a wall climber, right?
Really shitty Hulk, bro. I got you.
Who's
there,
on
bro.
point?
I
Oh,
got
ball.
you, don't worry. Oh, ball. They went to ball.
Probably just for the.
Wow,
God
cookie,
damn it.
bro.
Oh my god.
It's so fun to throw them around. That's another one that people forget you can throw is just ball.
There we
You
go.
just throw ball when he's trying to like slam, and you can just throw him into a wall. He loses all momentum. He just gets thrown into a wall, and you go, huh? That's funny.
I should be able to play on it a little bit.
Fine, I don't have to walk back.
I should have ball now.
If you have ball, yeah.
This is soldier if you're trying to be a...
Reaper's going to teleport behind. Go fade.
Wizard's trying to nerf me. Help.
What?
Trying to
The
nerf you.
wizard is trying to nerf me.
There's a...
Here, Mercy.
Fuck, I don't even know why my E button didn't work. I swear he hacked my game.
What?
That's what I'm saying, man. Wizard, trying to nerf us.
Like, I swear I hit E.
Like, I'm literally lining up my shots and not doing nothing. Look with this soldier. What the fuck?
I can't, man. I'm trying to get to you. No, thank you.
Let me see your boost. Off the ball. There you go.
They need to be a little more forgiving in this game about like your ult. They finally fixed Paladin, so if you don't actually.
Oh, mine.
You don't actually what?
If you don't actually complete your ult, you get either the whole thing back or partial back.
Well, that's what I think is good about the fact that I like that it doesn't happen because it makes it more. I like the fact that it punishes it because it makes it like a more of like a skill shot. Like you have to actually.
Brian, if you push behind.
Yeah, but if you spin the, well, I guess the two games do play a little different. But
No, where's he?
I know it sucks working hard for your ultimate and like right when you launch it, like somebody like interrupts you.
Well, that's you have to learn how to do counter attack.
Oh, that's
What do you mean?
Like if you have a certain ult, you should know which heroes counter, what does that, what does this, so that when you ult, you know what to pick out. So like, let's say if I have a Sombra, like make sure she doesn't have EMP, or make sure she's not closed, or make sure she doesn't have hack.
How can you do that? She's invisible. And there's
Most of the
nobody
time
Oh,
it's
shit.
over her.
reveals it, really.
I thought I had X. I had them all in a row and fucking one of them behind me.
If you put a turret up, I'm pretty sure it senses her. Like anything that's like a Moira
Yeah.
orb, it can still damage her. So then she loses her, her vulnerability. Or you can find
Hanzo's
her.
Sonic Arrow is a good way of kind of keep an
yeah.
eye on her too.
And Widow ult, but I mean,
Well,
I
I
would go
played
Widow,
Hanzo,
but-
like she's invisible. How do you shoot her with that?
You shoot your Sonic Arrow, which makes it so she's visible. Like you,
Yeah, but what, you shoot at the ground?
you just kind of listen for it. Yeah, you shoot exactly at the ground or something, or like a wall that you think is near.
wall or whatever. Yeah, you can see her.
In a general direction where you think she might be.
Exactly.
That was awesome.
And Reaper, Jesus Christ, die!
Well, this may need to be a little more aggressive with the
Oh, that fire strike did so much bursty.
I guess I could flash Moira.
For some reason, but there's nerf for me right now, so I can't play Hanzo.
Okay.
So your latency is so low all of a sudden now that your reaction time is just different. What was it? It was oh shit! What, my shield is so close to fucking being up.
He's been eating too much chocolate.
Oh. What, how did it not hit Reaper?
That kills your reaction time.
What?
Chocolate.
Oh. But it was my friend or one of the guys that was I'd always play with fuck. He's changed his name like 3 fucking times. I know, I can't fucking reach him.
I could, but
I got him. Focus on your shit.
Fucking res.
Sorry, I tried to heal you guys.
Fuck no! Damn it.
Team is.
Thank you. strike. Fucking.
He can die.
Yeah, he can die.
It's
Melee,
okay.
Melee. Fuck. Bicycle kick. Behind you.
I know. There's both. There's a Kiriko to my back and a fucking Reaper to my.
10 seconds.
Oh fuck! You gotta be shitting me. You guys gotta go. Oh, nice.
We have a Reaper behind.
I'll say I can get there, I just can't wood one.
Shit, Mercy's gotta die.
Oh, no.
I'm just shield. Fuck. Shielding enough for you guys, but fuck.
No fucking shot.
Yeah. The Mercies. We gotta kill that Mercies. Is it easy? Watch him lose this, actually.
Score
You know what?
2
This will be
to 0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alrighty. I mean, I could go with the Zen in Discord a little bit, but we just, I guess, that's not bad heals. We should be fine. Oh, my headset's died.
I've seen you do a lot of healing with Zen.
Well, he's not bad for heals, but it's just.
I don't think then
He's like
Lucio's gonna work.
Right.
I don't think it's gonna work yet. I'm gonna go this way. Because Lucio and a Zen will probably be enough.
Yeah, it's not enough burst healing.
It's more just.
Yes. Defending Numbani has earned us the resources to greatly improve my
I can
systems.
switch off Lucio if you want.
No, it's just fine. It was just the two combined is not a good combination.
Yeah, combined it's not great. That's why I was like, if you really want Zen, I mean, I'll switch off and play Moira again.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I don't mind playing some Ana. I got defend, so I can stay up here in this little point. As long as you guys
I'm gonna
don't
let
push
them.
too far
Yeah,
up,
I'm gonna let them
then-
come into
then
us a little
you
bit.
should be
I'm gonna let
fine,
them. So like I say, we just let like their fucking like if as long as we can split them up, let them kind of like come in a little bit and then fuck them. Oh shit, we should probably be in team chat and communicate this. Ah, god damn it. Well, it's better. Good thing I didn't go.
Sure, easy for sure. Lord, please restore my aim.
Oh, Reaper's teleported behind
Yeah,
them.
but this corridor.
They're going ball. At least they were not good with ball earlier, so.
I don't know who's trying to heal you guys.
Just knock Mercy in midair.
I'm dead.
That is corridor down my booty.
I hate it when they start playing with balls.
Sorry, I don't care about
Too
balls.
ticklish.
They're resing. They're coming back.
Bash is going up from top there.
I can't heal that.
Oh, he
Behind
stuck
you.
me. This.
I got him.
Okay.
If you push back a little bit there.
Holy
you know,
mother trucker.
Where's back? Where are you?
I'm talking. I'm back here. I was talking to Extra.
Heal me, please.
I gotta heal multiple of you guys. Sorry.
Fucking oh. That send a Discord just fucking hit me. Nice.
Nice tire. I don't think I'm gonna cap that
I don't.
guy
Yeah, I
by
don't know
myself.
if anyone can touch. Touch.
Heal me. No, Trace.
It's okay.
I'm all.
Nice.
Oh, no. What the?
I did it. Yeah. Help me.
Oh.
No,
Bro,
Lucio!
what the fuck?
I boosted off the wall and I couldn't stop my movement. That's what
I don't have.
sucked.
I don't have no height though. I'm gonna have to push off height.
Go get some real quick while they're not pushing yet.
I boosted off the wall and it just kept me going.
Get this
Nice. Don't wait.
Ah. I like it.
Oh,
Like that.
thank you.
I'm getting now.
Let's pull them.
now.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck,
I'm
man.
dead. There's a diva
I'm
behind.
dead. Yeah, I got pushed.
Chad, that was.
Switch.
So health like you're somewhere in there.
Damn. Okay.
It's okay.
I think we're okay. Who do they have? I'm gonna go Brig for D.Va. Oh.
Yeah, you have to go to the other side.
Yeah, I didn't have time to go.
Oh,
You
there is a
can hit the button, yeah.
Well, yeah, I admit.
Oh wait, no, that's the other way, isn't it? I think it's when you're. Oh wait, no. It is.
No,
defense.
yeah. Yeah.
There's Reaper on
I
him.
could've switched, but...
What? My fucking spear just went through him. The bullshit. It was like right as he fucking phased in or out or whatever.
If you guys push back a little bit, I could probably.
I did not mean to wake her up.
It's okay.
Reaper up top.
They're gonna start.
They're gonna have ults here.
Yeah, especially D.Va.
Flashing ult.
Yeah.
Our Junkrat is throwing the shit, bro.
Behind. Turn around.
Bats.
Use two ults.
Nah. Recifer, or not Reza, Sigma, is a.
Why seek answers when
Whoa.
we do not know the question?
They can't get a second point though.
They already did.
Did they?
Yeah.
Shit.
Barrier initialized.
You push back and heal. I can heal. Push back.
Where the fuck are your position? Oh, wait. Oh, you're break. Okay, you're break now. That's right.
Yeah, well, it's great for D.Va.
Yeah, I
play
see.
on her.
Yeah, I didn't. I think Reaper's ult and he's trying to get it off up here.
Yeah,
I'm not chasing that.
CCP.
Fuck. Fuck.
That hack would have been way nice. I'm dead. No, he's TPing on us for all.
That was not the expected
that's a game
result.
right there.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get that
Bullshit.
yet.
The payload is approaching its
Oh wait.
destination.
Oh, we have. No.
Stop the payload.
Oh shit.
No.
No.
Come on, push. It should be 4 seconds,
You
not
have no
5.
faith. I fucking die the
Be
moment I
faster.
touch.
Easy. I don't know if that was easy. I think you switched to a D.Va and just started to push me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of switched to divas. They pushed that second point way faster than No, we lost.
Oh, it's because I canceled ult. Yep.
Yeah, we lost. I believe it was Junkrat. He was should have swapped away back then, but Junk should have swapped a little back in the past. That's okay though. When it was 2 losses.
Honestly, I haven't read
I mean, they were good games, so I really can't.
Honestly, I keep on forgetting that Cyber isn't even in our group right now. I keep on just. I'm like, oh yeah, Cyber's just playing right now. He's like, yeah, he's there. He's one of the guys. And then,
Did they modify Bridget at all?
yes.
Yes,
Oh my
they
God.
did.
You. Yeah.
She's
Don't
not
tell
that
her what they
strong, though.
did, but go get her ult.
It's weird. Very
I'm playing
weird.
her right now.
Yeah, when you get her ult, but before you use it, let me know because I want to see your reaction when you use it.
Okay.
So.
Ooh, I'm almost at the enough to get a new skin.
After playing Ryan, she feels so fast.
Welcome to Rialto.
Although one thing they did do that you want to keep note of is they did nerf her range of her health pack thing, so like you can't throw them as far. Just
That sucks.
yeah, but you'll. I think
I
that
mean,
they might
it
even
doesn't-
revert that
it doesn't,
eventually,
like,
but I don't
use
know.
it or eat it when you try, right?
What?
It doesn't like waste it, right?
Yeah. No, it's just
So
you can't go. You can't reach
yeah,
as far with them
You
as
can't
you
reach
could.
as far as them. Yeah.
Like so, like where you
I
could
don't
maybe it
know.
was 30 meters or whatever. Now I think it's 25. Something.
Each one a meditation.
Booty Slushy is this guy's name. I approve.
Take care of each other out there.
I have to boop someone off. I know I can. I want
Constructing my teleporter.
These
Your quiver
bridges
is
are
cooking.
too hilarious
thank you.
not to push someone off.
I'll find them.
So once you get when you use her ult, just use her shield real quick before like as you when you like after you start it.
I pretty much always do anyway.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Actuating the barrier.
Well, they also have a Lucio, they know.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're not running Roadhog. I wish I was better at hooks with Roadhog.
If you fall off a little bit, there you go.
Like there was a time that I got decent with like, or not decent, you know, better than I normally would be.
I don't know play this because they have a. I have a Ashe and a.
Oh! I just almost knocked fucking Lucio in. That's so close. Oh, Ashe almost knocked herself in. Fucking Zarya's. Fucking hate him.
Gotta love him. You don't gotta love him.
I like when the Ashe ends up pushing me.
Oh well, there's Zarya. I'm dead.
Oh shit.
Jump out of that.
Backing up because they're down our main hand, our primary hand. Fat chick ulting to gank him off you.
Okay, yeah, her shield is.
What? Sorry, is one. Thank you. We go.
Fucking grenade. The Ashe is
Oh,
on the
careful!
right.
Ryan's shield all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So is
Oops.
that all they did?
So no, they also did. I did change a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I can't remember the rest of it off the top of my head though.
Nothing she got nerfed, bro.
And by that I mean when I'm trying to actually fucking not lose this point.
Someone TP
Coming for him, coming for him, coming for you.
Need a
Oh fuck! I didn't realize you guys were both there.
yeah. It's our Symmetra.
All right, let me switch off. Let me get off.
Just back up back here, and you won't have to do it, Bob. Fuck.
Join me.
I threw Bob in a hallway.
I can't get that.
Enemy located.
Like, he poked out a little bit, but, like, he was in a hallway.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Stay with me, Tris. Hold my. We're gonna try to hold this shit. Fuck! My barrier already died.
Yeah, you have a Zarya on your butthole.
I know. I'm trying to fucking keep everything
We need
at
a
bay.
Bastion. I don't know why we pushed here.
Winner, could you switch off Lucy? Would you mind? Not that you're doing kills. It's just I need more like bursty.
All good.
I can
I
play
need
Ana
you
if.
to die. Okay, there we go.
Oh shit! I can't.
Mortar
Oh
right
no!
now.
I'm stuck at close spawn. Warner, boot back up, back up. What do you do? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have.
You should. Oh, you didn't have fade.
I didn't have fade. Here. I have ult though. I feel like we need more of a something that can counter Zarya. We have nothing that can counter Zarya, and she's just getting gamped.
I don't
We
even
need
know
a
what the.
Bastion.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck counters their ADA is.
Bastion counters her for one. I don't know what else to do, but all you do is just rip her. She dies. Her bubbles don't last that long as they used to. Yeah, I can't get out of that shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like her bubbles aren't like they keep on lasting so much longer than I think they're going to. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
She's dead, but. Yeah, I'm stuck in a pickle. And I can't do that. Yeah, Reaper's not gonna win against him. What's her face? There you go, Marissa.
Creep behind.
Wait, what? There. Oh, it's Ashley picking. Fuck.
You can go back to Moira there, Winter, if you want to.
No, that's good. Kiriko's good.
Is it okay? Thankfully I've been getting better at Kiriko, which makes me happy. I just can't aim with her. I can do fucking good heals though. I just can't aim her to actual damage. Oh,
I can't heal against them.
Gonna have spread.
And there's a bubble. We need to destroy bubble. Yeah.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Do something.
Yep.
The world still needs defending.
deal with Bob. Nope.
Stay put. Locked down. Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
No, a Torb is not good for attack, bro.
It wasn't. We were on defense, but yeah, it
I
isn't
know,
good.
but
It isn't
Torb
good against
isn't
Zarya
good
either.
attack. And no, like I say, a Bastion is great.
Yeah, so you gotta put it in chat or something, man. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if he's in chat though. Let me
no,
see.
he's not in voice, but
No. Yeah, I guess I can say it to him. We need a where is that? There we go.
I guess that's much fucking like
Only in unity will we find
shit coming in. I guess. So,
So, sweet Edina has grown into a dominating.
oh yeah, we definitely don't want to fucking.
Because they don't have anything to counter a Bash. They have a Brig and a Zarya, and you just need to just destroy Zarya's bubble,
Science holds the key to understanding.
and she will die. The only reason I knew that I was looking up some things to counter Zarya, and they say Bastion. It's a hard counter. Yeah, turrets will charge Zarya.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We don't want to charge her though. I mean, you can go turret form and just rip her ass.
Yeah, that's what we wanted.
Because turrets are just gonna. Give her
Lucian's
that
gonna try to
damage.
boop you guys. Careful. Oh.
Yep, just like that. Oh, why won't you go on turret form? What you doing? You know how to play Bastion, bro? Dude, man.
Fuck. Just gonna go rest that way I can.
Need a moment to recharge. Only in unity will we find strength.
Oh, there we go. That was enough mercy. Oh, fuck you. Wow, did they nerf how much like the boop resistance, or is it just Ryan has a shit ton of it?
Ryan has a shit ton for no reason.
It's like, man, I just flew for being on the fucking thing.
Oh yeah, it's really. I don't know what it is, but Lucio like booping people backwards has felt so much better.
Yeah, since. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think they changed anything.
I don't think they did either, but like. It could be just I'm thinking like Overwatch 1 still a bit, because like that was like I think they changed the passive a little bit when they, or maybe it's recently, I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting hurt. There's this Discord orb is hurting me.
Zarya, Bastion needs to take out. It's hard when Zarya is just on me.
Yeah, that Discord orb is tearing my ass up.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah.
No fucking shot.
You can kill a Zarya with the Bastion, it's just that you need to just focus her and not anyone else.
Fuck, you Discord orb. Oh, but fucking Christ.
Myself off the fucking hedge 'cause I was trying to get
Yeah, that's.
Because I hit the
To be fair, Booty Slushy is doing the most out of all of us. So I don't know. Maybe it's just
numbers.
Maybe I'm not fucking doing shit.
I try, but I can't get in. But numbers don't matter when you hit the wrong damn person. I'm not sure why the hell.
Oh.
How that works. We had Bob. I rally though.
I must do better.
Like, once her bubble's down, I can burst her the fuck down with my barrier. Oh, let's not go that way. We're gonna have to go right side.
Well, I mean that's what Bastion can do that really good. Just only focus on you have this quarter of body, bro. That's gonna.
I know. Fucking Christ.
Zarya, bro. They didn't buff or anything like that. They're dead though. Finally.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Zarya's dead. Finally.
Oh, I thought you said they nerfed Discord Orb or something. I was like, wait, what?
No, they buff. I don't know they buff Zarya, but they didn't buff Zarya. It's just that our Bastion isn't doing what he should be doing and just focusing Zarya. You have Discord on. Over there. Enemy over here.
Behind you. Top left.
Fuck.
Right. Guys.
Be advised.
Sorry,
You too, bro.
Play of the game.
I guess I don't need to rank up. Y'all are just gonna rank
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
Yeah.
We'll be able to play soon. Don't you worry.
What are you shooting the ground for, dude? What are you shooting at, man?
Alright, I'm gonna fucking try to make it so I can actually use my goddamn lights. I'll sit and chat for a while, but
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
I'll play with some Psy here if he wants to play a little bit.
like I want to play more, but like I'm realizing that it's already 1 a.m. and eventually I'm gonna want to go to sleep, and I fucking can't right now or else I'm gonna have to literally walk around at 6 goddamn lights and physically turn them off.
Oh, it's sizing the comp game.
Yeah, I'll be done in. Well, I don't know.
Oh,
It's
you're good.
just-
You're good.
6 lights per
First round,
fucking
we're
room.
doing well though, so I'll probably win this one.
Yeah. I don't know, at this rate, I don't know if I had Cyber. I don't know if I'd want to play with us. Like.
That's a Bastion, so I believe. I can prove it to you. Bastion dominates Zarya.
What tank is a good one to go against Zarya?
I don't fucking know, to be honest. It's
I
not
don't think
Sigma.
there
That's all I
really
fucking
is.
know.
No, not Sigma, because Sigma can't. I don't think there's a good tank. It's not up to your tank. I feel it's up to your.
I mean, if
DPS.
I never can figure out if I'm playing a tank and they go Zarya, which tank
No,
should
no.
I
Yeah, that's what I'm
You gotta
always like.
pick.
Like I
Nothing
usually
is not an
go.
answer.
I like Orisa, for it. Honestly, I think Orisa is probably one of the best.
That's
like the only I
That's
don't
kinda
know.
what I've been usually doing.
It's mostly because the spear plus headshotting her is a pretty good bursty. Like so, as long as your DPS is focusing her too, like that you can kill her and like just burst her down. But
Right, and if she throws up her bubble, just shoot somebody else.
yeah, exactly, pretty much. You know, that's usually what I do is just like switch targets as soon as she does that, and then
That's
kind of
usually what
retarget
I
her.
play. So, at least you're confirming what I've been doing.
Although then
probably
again,
the-
yeah, I guess that's a good idea.
I mean, unless there's another option there.
The only other one is sometimes also like see, I don't know. I don't think Ryan does enough damage anymore. I think he
No, I think Ryan.
yeah,
Ah,
not anymore. There was a point like maybe in the original game where he could just swing like and like hit her through like the
Yeah.
shield or something like that. Or
Well, I mean, you had 2 tanks in the other game too.
that's also
so-
true.
You know, so I feel like there isn't as much of a tank counter as there is more of a DPS. Because I feel like if you can just rip her shield out, then she's useless.
Yeah, that's the
'cause
thing is, but
she can't. It's her shields, and then her shields give her more power.
and more
so then she
power.
just
So if
runs
you
through
don't, so if like people are like hitting her but not fucking like killing her,
Not
it just
destroying
it
her,
just
yeah.
makes her the fight like so much more one-sided for fucking
Yeah.
the tank, because the tank is all like, I need to kill her and I need to kill her quick before, especially when
But you can't.
especially when I had that Discord orb, right?
Oh yeah,
Right.
Discord was a bitch.
Well, that's what I hate right now is as a tank, when I start to take her down, I need help to finish her.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if let's say that you go
All
like
too often, the DPS is shooting at anybody but Zarya.
like if
It's
you
because
play
they like,
Zarya,
at least me when I'm doing DPS, I'm like, fuck, they have a Zarya. I'm like, I'm not gonna risk hitting her bubbles. I'm just gonna go after the squishies.
No,
Like it is usually like my a lot of
I
times
usually
my
just play a Bastion and sit in the mid back and just beam her shield, and once that shield's gone, she has nothing, and then I just eat her. She's dead. I can one clip her with an entire turret form in Bastion. Especially if you're getting damage boosted by Mercy, then she's dead. That's how I looked that up. Like I was like, you know, what is the counter to Zarya? Because I was pissed off that I kept on dying, and everyone says, and since there's only one tank, the best counter to her is someone who can dish out a lot of damage and fast.
Yeah.
And not Zarya, Bastion can do that, you know.
Mm.
But then when she switches off to like I don't know a Sigma, then I'll switch off of Bastion. You know.
yeah.
But
Based on It's the one thing about fucking using all like open source shit that's a pain in the nuts. It's like, oh, you want to figure something out? Good fucking luck. Well, although then again, like forums come in handy and whatnot. But
I wait. Yeah, I took
Well,
like a hour nap.
AI is coming.
well, yeah, no, that's the thing. I've literally started using it to like
The
just
problem
do.
is if you're actually looking for facts from it.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, but
The
like.
problem is the facts are just not ready.
Yeah, because it's
But
basically just
it can
like
give you some good
predicting.
verbiage though. It'll
Yeah,
like say
exactly.
things.
And that's how I use it. Like literally, I use it to like, I tell it what I want to say and
Yeah,
what
you
the
got-
things that I want it to say and like add in
then
and like the
and
facts
then it
and
makes
figures.
it like all nice and
Yep.
like friendly.
It makes it like so you can commute. Like it feels like I could like write things in different styles and like have it for different like the same message be written to different audiences. If that makes sense. It's like
Yeah.
almost you can like say it as like ways that
It says what you want to say, but better.
yeah.
But you really got to be specific.
Yeah, you do. Like, and that's the thing. And like, so I've found with like some of the stuff that one of the best ways, at least, to use the language models, like some of the prompt engineering stuff, is like basically like you want to like tell it what you want it to do, and then tell it that, and then ask it to give you clarification of what you want it to do, and then and then wait
What
for
I'm
your
finding is
response.
Good with code. It's good at writing code for you.
Yeah, it really it is. And but yeah, like like I said, like do you ever like use it and then sometimes it's just not at all what you expected and you're like, that's not what I was looking for. Like that's what's so good about like that if you so like tell it what you're gonna want it to do, but don't hit enter, then like hit like shift space a couple times and then be like and then say, if you understand what I want you to do, confirm it with me, and then wait for me to tell you or like give you the thing that I want you to do, or like give you the like the text or whatever, and then it tells you exactly what it thinks it wants you want it to do, so you can clarify basically and like prompt and like kind of like be like no, that's not it, and then you can kind of go back and see based on what you wrote what the and like because you can edit usually, at least with ChatGPT you can, and like I've been trying to learn how to use some of the other models, but I need a better GPU. Like a lot of the stuff doesn't work with the 2080.
Microsoft's already integrated into Bing Chat.
Yeah, it's integrated into that. They're integrating into a lot of the Azure stuff now. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like I feel like they're gonna be like the
all
ones
in on
that.
it. They're like, yeah, this is the next big thing. Let's do it. Let's be the one.
Yeah, but they're also trying to buy Activision at the same time. I feel like they're gonna get
I mean, they
their
partner with Chat GDP.
yeah, OpenAI, yeah. Like I feel like they're
Uh,
gonna get their wrists slapped by the government soon if they keep on like buying up like vertical integration. Just be like by like, hey, you guys are getting your
Unless
fingers in
there's
too many
no
pies.
competition, no. I mean, they almost did
Oh
that
my
for a
God.
while. There was,
So fucking close, bro.
I mean, like Apple almost went out of business at one point, and
Yeah,
Microsoft
it's
bought
true.
like half the company just to make sure they didn't go out, and there were, so they didn't have like,
Yeah.
no competition.
No,
just
but like
for,
that's the thing is that they have so many like markets, right? Like you have to think like they're getting the
They
AI,
do,
the
but
generative
they
AI.
screw up a lot of markets they get into.
That's very
Look at
true. That
Nokia.
is yeah,
Look at
exactly. That's
Nokia.
exactly what I was gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Like they dropped the ball with I don't know what they did with the like because they
They were
actually
about to get into the whole
yeah like the
competing with Alexa, and they
yeah
demoed it. I went
exactly
to one of their events, and they were like demoing their thing. And I actually own one because it became really cheap, but now it's
what
just
the
like
the
a
Alexa
paperweight.
stuff. Oh yeah,
It was their version, but it was
that's
God,
interesting. I
I'm
didn't
trying to
know
think
they
of
had
what
that.
I'm trying to think of what company made the hardware. Yeah, they were trying to integrate it into Cortana,
Yeah, see that like
but it
Cortana
actually sucks.
they've and that's the thing that like
They
Microsoft has
just
done with so
didn't
many
do
different products is like it has such potential and then it's just like it's like a slam dunk and like then they drop the ball like they clutch
Well, they didn't.
defeat from
They
the,
didn't
the
release it
claws
the
of
year
victory or jaws.
they started down that path, and if they really wanted to be successful, they should have had it out by Christmas that year.
And that's what they should have done with the Microsoft mobile like ecosystem too. Like they just were too late to the like they had it like their platform was actually really good. Like
That's the
it was
problem with big companies.
like a
They
lot
move
of
too
people
slow
like
sometimes.
yeah that's exactly yeah. But like I mean Google's also big. I guess they were smaller at the time than probably Microsoft.
Oh shit! Oh
yeah.
shit! Oh shit! I'm dead. Fuck. That's it.
Yeah, Google's got a lot of big products too, and a lot of good ones too.
That's the thing that it's really confusing to me is like how is this not on Google's radar before? Like how did we catch them with their pants down with Bard and whatnot? Or were they just like
With
doing
what?
it's like Bard is their equivalent
Bard?
to ChatGPT, yeah.
Oh. I haven't heard
And
of
like literally it's A kind of garbage and like B like they're so late to the game. Like they're just like they're still in like you have to be invited into it to like be able to use it at this point. But like AI's like been Google's thing for fucking ever. Like with the voice assistant and everything. Like that's all like AI based. It's just a different type of AI. It's not generative AI, you know? Like
It's
that
kind of scary what the future's going to be with AI, though.
yeah, it's well, I mean, like the future. I mean, we've been using
Alright.
AI for so much already. It's just it's. I think it's coming into the conscious, like the public consciousness a little bit more.
Yeah, the
So
problem is once it gets consciousness,
yeah.
it's like, hey, these humans are kind of useless. Let's just turn them all into batteries.
Ultron.
Huh? Voltron? I'm thinking like
Yeah, you're thinking Matrix. Right?
Matrix, yeah.
Whatever. I'd be I'd be
But
happy
there's
and content.
been
Like
millions shows
just being
and genres like that.
yeah. Like I was saying to like Katie the other day, I was like, you
But
can't
it's
tell
like,
me.
hey, hey, bring the car around front for me. Hey, car, drive me to here so I'm gonna take a nap on the way.
That's literally what I need in my life because I'm fucking the worst at driving. Because like ADD, just like super like oh what the fuck going?
Yeah,
But,
it'll
like-
be interesting. It'll do a lot of stuff. Like, hey AI, tell me how to do whatever, and it'll tell you exactly. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
like
I'm looking for a recipe for
Oh,
dinner
man.
tonight. Can you give me, some suggestion? Okay, what's in that?
What's
Hey,
gonna
can you order that for me and send it over and have it delivered by this evening?
But yeah, once it integrates into like
yeah,
once we get generative AI integrated into the home assistants, like it's gonna be ridiculously crazy.
That is so good. That is really good.
And there's already been people who've made like kind of like proof of concept or like mock-ups of it. It's just it hasn't like get launched
Hey,
from.
AI, can you change to this really sexy UK
Well, I was just
you know,
having.
UK voice and hey, can I fall in love with you? You've seen that movie? God, what was it that the guy fell in love with his
Oh,
AI?
I have no idea. But I was just talking to
I
this
think it was
guy.
called. Was it called Her?
Maybe. I literally have no idea.
You haven't seen that movie?
No, I
I
never
can't
even heard
believe
of
you
it.
haven't seen. Let me look at it.
But
Let me search it.
Oh, that's why it's so good.
What's it called? Oh, so I was talking to this guy that we were playing with yesterday for a little bit.
Yeah, that's
there-
it. You gotta look. You gotta watch that movie. It's 2013, but it's still it's and 2013
Yeah,
it
that
was
sounds
like
good.
so cutting edge.
Yeah.
But now you look at it and you're like, dude, that's already happening.
Yeah.
It's this dude that he's a good actor. You've seen him in other movies. I'm trying to think of his name. I'll go back and look. Let's see. What is that actor's name?
But anyways, I was talking to this guy yesterday, and I was saying like how what'll be really
Joaquin
awesome.
Phoenix.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Joaquin
I've heard of him. I'm really bad at like actors' names and like faces. Like I just don't pay attention to it, to be honest. Like I'm just so bad at like actually like I'm just bad with names and faces in general. Like I like when I used to teach, I would teach people for like literally like a year and be like they'd like literally what they could walk in and I'd be like, oh, what's your name again? Cause like I like just cannot with names.
Really?
Yeah, I'm really.
Colors and face patterns and stuff like that is like what I just like I can't forget. It's like
Really? Like that's the opposite for like I can recognize people and I can be like I know this person. I can tell you about this person. I can tell you stories of like things that I've done with this person, but I can't tell you what the fuck their name is like all of a sudden. Like and it'll be like randomly. I'll be like calling them by their name and then just turn around and look at them again and be like it's just like I have like a mini stroke or something. It's just like disappears.
like back in the day when everybody used discs, and I know that's old, but like I had 1 million floppy disks for
Oh,
like,
yeah.
every app or game. I had 1 million.
Oh my
of
god,
them.
we had I
And I
mean
was
those,
like looking for something. And I'd like remember exactly which color the label was.
see, I can remember that shit. Like that's easy for me. I when so like what when I was teaching gymnastics, for instance, like I could tell you out of like 30 kids that were in my class, like what like I could look at them and like know that this kid was like what their like what skill level what skill they were gonna throw, which is like you have to know that basically like every instead of having to ask them each time because you're gonna have to spot them, which means they're like throwing their body at you like 100 feet a fucking second, and you have to like try to basically save their life in a flash. Like it's literally basically just like catching flying people is basically what my job was for like 15 years. And like I could tell you like like just instantly like and then they're going across the floor like one every like 5 seconds. You have to be like ready to like know what they're gonna do, be ready to catch them, like know what skill they're like going through, follow them
You
along.
remember the pattern.
Like exactly. Like and I can just like I can know every single kid and what they're about to throw and what and how they're gonna do it and what error and where to watch for that they're probably gonna mess up at. Like in every single one of them, but like I could not tell you what the fuck their name is.
I have a weird thing with numbers. Like somebody will say a number, and I won't even be thinking about it. They'll just say it, and a few minutes later they'll ask me, and if I don't think about it, I can just repeat it like almost like instinctively. But if I think about it, then I can't.
Yeah, I get that. That's
It's just weird. It's like it's somehow stuck in my mind without even thinking about it.
But yeah, when you're saying about this, I remember when my dad, or like when I was growing up, like my dad, we always had like, I don't know exactly what he did. He was basically like, I knew he was an engineer, but like didn't get paid engineering money. Like basically is essentially what I like understood from like what he did was that like that he like it's because of his education level or something like that. Like he couldn't really get into like what he wanted to do, but he so we always had like old equipment though that would be left around, like kind of like hand-me-downs, you know, like that was like the perks of the job that he got, you know. So like growing up we always had like stuff like Commodore 64s around that I learned how to do stuff on when I was like super
Oh, I
young
love
and
the
stuff like
Commodore. I
that.
did a lot of stuff on Commodore.
And like that was like the one benefit. Like we had the internet fairly early, like because we had like, you know, there was like some like free dial-up that was out there that was actually worked fairly well for a while that we used and stuff like that. But like, you know, and then, you know, I wasn't, my dad had, but you know, it was a little bit before my time being on the Bolton, but not the Bolton, the what was it that you and I talked about before? Baltimore. Okay, so I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, man, that's what I ran on my Commodore.
Yeah. It's like that was a
Yeah,
little bit
Baltimore.
before at least my time. Like maybe my dad was probably doing that type stuff.
Yeah,
but
that
not,
stuff started in the early 80s. We're talking probably 85
Yeah,
was the
so like,
peak.
like he's kind of like you know, we were never at
No,
the peak.
maybe like 88 was the peak.
So we always got like the hand-me-down stuff. So like by the time we kind of got around to like that kind of stuff, it was, you know, like the
It
internet.
wasn't cutting edge.
Yeah, right. But like
How old's
but
your
I
dad?
did get it. He's like 70.
70?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little bit older. Yeah, I did a lot with the Commodore. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But I did all that early. I was like the youngest one in the crowd. I used to hang out with all the you would call them hackers these days.
Yeah,
They
like
weren't called hackers.
for like
We
phone
called
freaks.
Yeah, that's exactly the name, the
Yeah.
freakers, the phone freakers. We did phone freaking
That's-
and
Yeah, I loved like one of the books that I loved reading was when I was younger was the Kevin Mitnick ones. He was like a hacker basically that now he runs. What company is he? Know Before is his company now.
not sure.
It's like a security company. It's pretty big because I know that it's what like H&R Block uses as their thing. But like he was like that was how he got started with stuff, and I just remember like reading like, the books and stuff when I was younger. It's like really interesting. But like that's kind of like the stuff that got me interested in like social engineering and stuff like that a little bit. Was like
I did a lot of software trading and stuff. And I'm trying to remember what they called the hacking groups back then. They didn't call them hackers.
Yeah.
But they were like the ones that would like basically hack the games so you could copy them and
Yeah,
trade
yeah.
'em. I did a little bit of
Homebrew
running.
maybe.
Um,
'Cause I
there
know
was a
that's kind of
different-
what they call that now, basically, when they like people doing.
No, they called them crackers. They were cracking. They were
Oh,
cracking the
okay.
game.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
That was one of the terms. But I played my role. I was a runner. You know what a runner is? That was one of the people that could that could call long distance. 'Cause it was so expensive back then. So, you know, I'd freak out some codes and call long distance, and I could. So I knew the right things to say
Yeah.
and tell them. 'Cause,
Exactly.
you know,
That's
to
social
get in their
engineering.
system. Well, to get into for them to like, you had to apply to get access.
Yeah.
So they'd have like an application form, but they would ask you questions, and the lingo was purposely, I don't know, like not vague, but it was like cryptic. And if you didn't know exactly the right things to say and how to say it, they would know you weren't like one of the insiders. So I knew exactly what to say, and they realized who I was, and I would end up telling them I was a runner and stuff like that, and they would like give me like unlimited access. They're like, you can have whatever you want on my system, unlimited, because they used to have like what they call download upload ratios.
Mhm.
So you had to like
Oh yeah,
you
like
know,
seeding stuff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there
you
was
had to
kind of like
upload
that. Yeah.
or you had to upload like twice as much you downloaded, or
Yeah.
download
So
you know,
that's
only
like kind of
half.
like the idea of like distributed like file or just like
But
a
they give me
distributed kind-
unlimited access. Just take whatever you want. Just bring me new stuff, and I'd bring what we called 0-day-old wares.
Yeah.
That was the term.
Wares, yeah, that was still the term when like I like first started like getting
So
software.
I'd like go
that.
to California and get some new stuff and give them if I had anything new that they didn't have, and then I'd take it to like New York and give it to them. Of course, I'm giving it to everybody here locally too.
Yeah,
'cause
so
that
that's
was easier.
so that's kind of like there's something that's interesting. I need to, I can't remember the term for it, but it's literally a file system like that like is distributed across like a network, but like not like a SAN,
ready,
you
Sam?
know, but like a like where it's across the internet almost. Like it's so like everybody, it's supposed to be like blockchain or some kind of technology like that or something that like
You talking
enables.
about BitTorrent?
No, not BitTorrent. But it's similar. So it is peer to peer, but think peer to peer storage versus like, so instead of like necessary cloud storage, like in the sense that it's in like a centralized place where it's like separated by like, but I don't really know. I need to look it up again. Where do I was on my NAS. That's where the software for it, where if I wanted it was. That's where I can look and see what the heck it was called. I haven't logged into this thing forever. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have two-factor for it.
Yeah, I was really into it for a while, and I knew all the people that did the Commodore systems. I mean, that ran all the big BBSs. And I was a teen. I mean, they were all like in their probably 20s, 30s. And I was like just a teenager.
Yeah, oh
So I was
wow.
always the youngest one in the group.
Yeah, so that's why I
So
feel like wait, how old were you when you're 40?
I'm 53.
53, so yeah, but so that's probably like the people that were like my dad's age are probably like the older people towards it that were, you know,
He might have been
at the
the
end of
older
it, you
one in the
know?
group.
Exactly. Because that's like 20 years,
He's
like I don't
70
know.
now, so he was probably
20
the
20
older
years
one in
older
the
than
group.
you. Yeah, exactly. He's probably, you
And I
know,
was like the youngest one in the group.
yeah.
And so it was kind of cool. And I learned a lot. But what happened was all of those people in Dallas, they all moved to Commodore Amiga. I don't know if you've ever heard of
Yeah,
Amiga.
yeah, I've heard of Amiga. I
It was
don't
like the
know.
first multitasking operating
Oh,
system.
okay.
It, I mean, it was way advanced compared to like PCs in the day. Like,
Yeah.
I think at the time when it came out at its height, PCs had EGA graphics.
Yep. Yeah, I remember EGA
And
and so
then
what's the other one?
and
EGA and then
VGA.
was it VGA? I thought there was another like a
Well, there was CGA, which was three
CGA.
color.
Yep, that's the other one. So that was
Commodore was already the Commodore 64 was 16, so it was
okay.
already
So
better than that.
I guess when I first started growing up, then we had some older equipment too. Then that I remember using because I remember I actually like I started like was able to have a
I think EGA was like I'd like to say 16 colors, and then VGA was 256. Well, at the time, VGA was out during the Amiga era, but Amiga was 4096 colors when VGA was 256.
holy crap! I just unlocked like you ever like just like think back at something you just like haven't thought of in like forever like the stuff from like a kid that you're just like holy shit like I never like I just like it just completely
What
like
happened
you like
here was
unlocked like a memory. I just had like
Amiga.
seeing like the older stuff and I wish I knew what they were now that I think about it because I remember stuff even before the Commodore now, but like I don't remember enough about it. It's like the memories are too fake,
Well,
foggy.
before Commodore, there was the TSR 80 from Radio Shack. I had a TSR 80 Micro, and then there was like Timex Sinclair, and those were the big ones.
Yeah, that's yeah. We had a not as a I wasn't a big. I'd say the Commodore was probably the biggest thing.
But the weird thing I was going to tell you though, what happened is everybody converted to Amiga, but Commodore didn't support it well, and like everybody had like the Amiga 500s and the 1000s, which were compatible. And then they came out with newer models, and they were like, well, you know, for all the new stuff, you just got to buy new hardware. And of course, nobody can afford new hardware.
Yeah.
That's why everybody was on Commodore. So people started converting to PC. But you know, PC, then you're hitting the masses where Commodore was still small. PC was, you know, massively used everywhere for everything, right?
Yeah.
And so when they were running those BBS pirating systems, they got so it was a lot more visible. Let's say.
Yeah, I can see that. And I feel like that's gonna be a thing about with like AI that's gonna turn a corner again, where like things are gonna be like, because we're gonna have to create some way of like validating who people are, because like, and that
Well,
people are
I can
real.
tell you about that because that's the area I specialize in, identity. But what happened was when everybody went to PC, and I knew all the guys in Dallas, all the big BBSs that were into that, all the big pirating systems. And since I knew them, I would put in my legitimate, name, address, phone number because I knew
Yeah.
them, and that's how I would get access. Well, some really close friends of mine that I'd known for years since the Commodore 64 days, they all got raided by the FBI.
Oh my god.
And like I was talking to one of them, and he was telling me, and they were probably listening. They probably had his phone tapped, and they were listening to our conversation. But he's telling me that they were going to be pressing all these felony wire. It scared the shit out of me. So I'm like, okay, I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
just like, I never talked to him or any of those people ever again.
Yeah, and that's probably the smartest move you could do, to be honest, is just be like, all right.
I know the government has my name, my phone number, my address.
Yep, they want
know
to.
who
You
I
just need to
am.
not be like on the radar, right?
Yeah, I'm like, well, if they're probably already watching me, if they
Yep.
want,
If they want you, they could have you, but like,
yeah, they'd have to
you
have
just have
enough
to exactly.
do something.
They'd have
So
to
I'm
have.
not gonna.
Yep.
So I'm out. I'm not gonna give them anything else. If they have something, they can come
Yep.
after me. But I'm out, and I disappeared from that whole scene. But I was
That's
pretty deep into it for a while. But if you're talking about identity, there's a lot of directions that's going. But I agree. I have a lot of thoughts on
because
how I
like,
could make a if I had like investors that I could convince to invest, I could tell them exactly where things are heading in the future and how to make money off
and that's kind of what I'm like what my brain is doing, except for like on like the small and medium like size stuff. Like what I'm trying to like work on right now was like I've been like talking to different companies like locally, and just trying to like teaching them like how to use stuff to like these tools to like actually be productive instead of like
You're
sitting
not
on their ass
streaming
with
us
it.
right now, are you?
I'm gonna cut my audio. I'm not I cut your audio when you were talking about stuff because I was figured you
Okay.
shouldn't incriminate yourself, but
Well, the statute of limitations does run out on that shit. So
yeah.
anything I did when I was a teenager, I'm sure has expired.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Because we're talking like 30 years ago or more.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. But I just figured it'd be safe,
Yeah. Thank you. But I don't know. I mean, one way to make a lot of freaking money off of identity, it would.
Yeah, right? Like that's the like yeah. Yeah. Yup. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's the I feel like you're I feel like 100% right. And the scary thing is, so with generative AI going the way things want it to go, or like right now, like I created a my own personal voice clone of myself, which actually sounds pretty like pretty good. Like it's not like it wouldn't be able to actually I can just send you the link to it. Is gonna be real identity theft. Like literal. Well, yeah, if you're that's actually you're that's actually a good solution is actually what you're talking about. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I agree 100%. You're gonna have people kicking and screaming from that. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, you're not wrong. That is one solution. And that's we're gonna need something. What do you mean? Well, yeah, that's for what? Like how so?
Like I'm saying, if they start doing that kind of thing, it could easily develop. And I'm not
Oh
saying
yeah,
it
no, no,
will,
I agree
but
that
it
it
could
easily
easily
could.
go
Yeah.
into a class system to
Yeah,
where
I agree that it definitely could, and that
you
is
weren't
terrible.
born class A because you weren't verified at birth. So now you're going to, by default, since you weren't verified at birth, you're class B because you weren't verified at birth. You can never go back in time to change that. And then, you know,
Yeah.
they're going to use that to, you know, hold people down because there's always going to be people wanting to take advantage of somebody else because they think that makes them somehow more powerful or better.
Yeah.
But like any technology, it can be used for good or bad.
Yep, exactly. And that's like the same that's exactly what
I mean,
like
it's got good benefits and that.
like they've
What we're talking
already.
about with the AI, there's going to be a lot of pros.
Oh my God, there's
There's
going
also
to be
going to be a
a
lot of
lot of
cons.
cons. There's going to be it's
But
it's
I
like
mean,
new
that's
like
the
the
same thing
same
about everything,
same
right?
thing with every like every scientific
I mean,
advancement. Like look at like new
yeah,
like
exactly.
we're just
Every
getting
scientific
we're
advance
pushing into
has
that like into that limit of like human knowledge in like every field because like you go to biology, you start working on like DNA,
how
and you start
smart do we
working
want to
on
make these robots? Pretty soon they're going to be smart enough to create their own robots. And this AI is going to be smart enough to write its own code,
you
and it's
know
then going to become sentient because it
you
can
push
develop itself.
you push
And
physics further, it goes into like starting to like break the universe. You push biology further, you start like breaking like our genome and like being like starting to get into craziness there.
yeah, if you
You
want to
start
talk about that, yeah,
combining it all
exactly.
like
Like
it's
you start talking about genetic modifications. I mean, we're all going to be mutants at some point. We're already going down that road. And I swear to God, I watched a real science show. This is a real thing, and this is old. This is probably 10 years old that I'm talking about. They combined with cloning and DNA technology. They combined goats with spider DNA, so they
yeah,
could create the goat milk. They could harvest the goat milk and dry it out, so they'd have basically powdered spider silk
you know.
that could be, and that stuff's super strong and super light and I mean super useful. But think about it, a goat spider. If they can do that, what else
They've
can they
they've
do?
they've taken so one of the like the applications that's like an actual like useful like or something that's like very useful for science is that they've taken like the bioluminescence of like certain animals like I think it's like jellyfish or something like that that like can like glow in the
Yeah, there's certain
and
jellyfish and
they've taken
others
that and
that are bio.
they put it in like bacteria so that they can
See it.
like yeah basically so they can like like know if there's like a contamination of like some kind on like some kind of like that there's something that they're working on or something or
I
like to
mean, that's
see
the
it just
scary
for
thing. That stuff gets out and it turns into stuff like COVID. But
yeah
just think about
that's
what they're going to do with people. It's like all of a sudden, if they have the technology, it's going to be like all those cyberpunk movies where they can go in and buy all sorts of genetic modifications. Hey, I want what was that movie, Gattaca? Do you?
I just hope that it gets to that point before I like I die if we're gonna like be in it for the long haul of the like fucking like being able to like
You've seen Gattaca, right?
no I
Oh, really? That's an old movie, but it's you should watch it. It's got you probably don't even know since you said you don't remember names. Ethan Hawke.
no idea like I know I've
Well,
heard the name but I've no
Ethan
I
Hawke has played Batman, but he's also been in a million other movies that you've probably seen or heard of. But it was one of his first really big movies, and it was about that. It was about DNA modifications, and it was kind of like along the lines of what I was saying. If you all the rich people basically having their babies be genetically modified. And if you weren't born genetically modified, you couldn't even have certain jobs. You were not allowed to have certain jobs. And so what happened was he wanted to go to space. He was like just really into space. But to go into space, you had to be one of those genetically modified superior babies. So he was faking it. He bought and purchased somebody else's identity, but he was having to fake it all the time by wearing like fake fingerprints, fake contact lenses to fake retinal scans, and then when they would do DNA scans, he would have to somehow cheat on that. It was really interesting concept to the movie. It's an old movie, but it would still be worth watching. It's not like so old that it's like this sucks.
Oh yeah.
If you're into that kind of
Yeah,
thing, you
no, that's
gotta
just
come
that.
in.
There's so much stuff that I need to catch up on that people have like told me that I'm like, yeah, that sounds really cool, and like, but like I'm like I work all day and then I come and I hang out with you guys basically, you know, like.
It's getting worse, man. I can't keep up with everything either. It's like there's so much good content out there for so many different things. Who can absorb all that content? I mean, when I was a kid, there was like no content. They had
I know, man. Like there was,
three TV channels and only two of them came in good.
that's. I remember having to like, you'd go and you'd like go to move the antenna and like for some reason touching the fucking like the touching it just makes it come in clear, and then like you move it all and it's like stopped, and everyone's like, all right, guess you're fucking standing there now, like that's just your place
stand there
now,
and
like
hold it. Yeah, and put aluminum foil on it. I remember those days.
Funny years, yeah, I know.
We actually would tell people, just stand there and hold it.
Yeah.
Of course, nobody wanted to do that.
Exactly, but like at the same time, you wanted to actually see the show, like, or like it would be like the worst when like the sound would just wouldn't come in, and but like the
it's all fuzzy and lines.
Yeah.
Going across the screen, and you're like, that's the best we can get. Let's
Yep.
just watch it. It's better than nothing. It's better than looking at the wall. Yeah, technology is interesting. It's got a double-edged sword. It's
really
got
does.
lots of pros and lots of cons, but you can't really stop it.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
gonna go
thing.
forward.
We're gonna have people who are gonna
Yeah,
keep on
actually,
trying.
we can stop it. The thing that's going to stop it is us. Do we destroy
Yeah, that's exactly
ourselves?
it. I mean,
Do
that's
we
the thing
destroy
that,
ourselves before we can take advantage of it?
and that's the thing that I feel like is like 90%, like that's like the 90% like out.
Do we destroy the
outlook.
planet before we're
Yup.
capable of leaving the planet?
Exactly. Like, like end like our essentially ourselves as a species before we can actually like reach
Well,
the
you
point where we
know,
become like, I feel like that's the reason why there's no
lots
other
of shows
like
and technologies and things that say there was a massive human civilization across the globe before the last great flood or before the great flood, right? And if you look at, have you ever watched the Ancient Alien series?
no.
It's
I
kind of
remember you
interesting.
saying something about that.
It's got a lot of interesting stuff, but what they theorize on that and other shows is the Great Pyramids are like way older than what we believe they are. Because if you look at the math and how they say they were created, it's like the math just doesn't work out. You'd have to lay one of those humongous blocks every couple of seconds to have it built in the time frame that they were suggesting they were built in. It's like that's just not possible.
Yeah.
So they're saying it was built in, I forget, like 30 years or something, and it took like hundreds of thousands of slaves to build it. But if you actually did the math on it, you're like, you'd have to lay one of those blocks. They have to transport it, like they had to transport them so far. Like we're talking like down the river, up mountains, across lakes. I don't know, just all sorts of crazy stuff to get them to where they actually place those blocks. And you have to be laying one in perfect position every few seconds. It's like it's just not possible. But so the theory is the Great Pyramid was a power generator. It generated a massive electrical type system. Because if you notice, they never find like uh, in all the tombs that they go into, there's not like a bunch of like torch marks and smoke, I guess residue on the ceilings and stuff from people going in there with torches. So how did they light their way through all those ancient tombs? And they found pictures of people with like light bulbs. But it seems like, or what do they call them? Their way of writing hieroglyphics with what looks like could possibly be a light bulb. Anyway, they're suggesting that the Great Pyramid was a power generator. They say it could have generated power to shoot off in space, but then others theorize that all of those obelisks that Egypt had and that they found similar things all across the globe were actually kind of like power relay systems. So they had this like the Great Pyramids was a big power generator, and they projected electricity all over the globe, and that's how you got. And they found stuff like over 10,000 years ago, like 15,000 years ago, where they had similar things in different continents. They're like, how did they all, like pyramids in general, how did they develop the exact same type of pyramids in Mesoamerica that they did in like ancient India or Siam? Like they found this place. I think where is it? Not Hawaiian Islands, but some others. They have in what do they call it? What do all those Hawaiian Island and other people call Polynesia?
No idea. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
You've heard of Polynesia, right? It's a bunch. The Polynesian people are like the original native Hawaiians, but there's all across the Pacific Ocean. There's a lot of other islands that all share the same ethnicity, I guess, and they're called Polynesians. And there's some, I forget which Polynesian country or island it is, but they found these big, huge, what were like basically massive like pyramids and temples, and they were made out of this and they found them all around the globe. They were made out of bricks and stones. Like even some of these places that were in South America, like the Incan like pyramids and stuff. They're like, these are like pyramids, but they're like, these stones are perfectly placed and they look like they've been melted and shaped into place. And they're like, they found these other ones that had these cut marks that were like, there's no way thousands of years ago they had these perfect right angles and these basalt, which is harder than granite stones and blocks that were cut to laser precision. They're like, we couldn't even do this with today's technology. And they're spread all over this like there was a big, huge building. I'm just saying, it seems like the theory is that not only was there that power grid, but there was basically a civilization on the earth thousands, maybe even tens of thousands of years before we currently believe that the humans had that kind of technology, and they were all wiped out at some point for some reason, and then we're like the next generation.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's
flood.
there's
There's some interesting theories.
there's some like a theory similar, but like so there's the theory of like panspermia, which is that
Yeah, we weren't actually born here on.
well
humans didn't evolve on Earth.
yeah, exactly, that like basically
DNA
there was
for humans came from
well, not necessarily DNA, but like just like amino acids and basic like building blocks of life, you know, and then it just like the basically
A
Earth
meteor
just happened to
had
be
some of that.
the right environment for it to like be able to just start like
But there's
interacting,
some other
you know.
theories that supersede that, in my opinion, that say no, that's not quite possible, and that if you look at how things are perfectly oriented on the Earth, there's no way that happened.
No, but it has to like if you just think about statistically, like just like eventually it was bound to happen. It's just, you know, how often
One
is
of
it
the
in fact
theories is that
happen, you know?
the dinosaurs didn't go extinct on accident. they were made extinct on purpose to make way for humans on this planet. And the moon isn't in position where it is by accident. The moon is like one of those things that actually protects Earth from asteroids and helps create our atmosphere.
I
And
even forget Drizzly's here.
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for
y'all
Sai.
listening to our crazy conversation. You're waiting for me
Oh,
for
you're
what?
good.
I'll have
I
to play
thought
it
you were
back.
playing ranked.
Oh, I've been out for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he logged off. Yeah.
I'm just talking shit with Matt.
Easy, moderate,
You can
easy.
invite me.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. One second. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
I find one of the most interesting theories is about the moon and how it's so perfectly placed between the Earth and the sun to shield the Earth from the sun's extremely harmful radiation that if you notice the moon perfectly it's the right distance and size between the Earth and the sun that we can get a full eclipse. And if it wasn't for the moon, basically Earth would not have the atmosphere to support human life. And they've said, like NASA, when they did some tests and stuff on the moon, get what it was. They said they did something. And they were doing tests and stuff, and I don't know exactly what it was, but
Did
something
you want to
like
do ranked, or did you just want to just do regular, just quick play?
let's do a quick play for no moment.
Yeah, you're good.
They said something hit the Earth.
Yeah.
I mean, hit the moon, and they were doing like seismic and some kind of sound test, and they detected like maybe an asteroid or something hit it.
Yeah. It's
And
something that hit
they're
the Earth,
they're
and that's
basically
basically
saying-
what became like the moon or whatever, I believe.
Well, they're
is that-
saying the moon is hollow.
yeah, it might be. I mean, it might. I have no idea exactly. Like, there might be something.
And
but,
all the
yeah.
craters on the moon are the exact same depth because below all the dust and I guess space dust and I don't know whatever's covering the surface of the moon, it all goes to a certain depth. And the theory is that it's got a hollow core and is probably made of metal. Now I don't know if any of that's true. It's just all like almost like science fiction.
Yeah.
People are
I
saying
don't
it's
know.
real. I don't know if it's real or not. It's fun to theorize.
Yeah, it is.
and
It's fun of
fantasize
like
about.
that's the stuff like I like theory, like kind of like just going in and like thinking about is like what is it like kind of just like the videos I've been making is mostly just like what if like everything is, you know, we are essentially a AI simulation already, like just because you know.
Why do you think we dream? We're not actually here. We're going back to our real bodies and our real forms to recharge, so we can
Or
go back
like
to this
not even
video
like
game that we call life.
no, it's more like I would think it would be more like the fact
Matrix?
that
It's
well
like the
yeah,
Matrix,
but
man.
like
We
but
are the
beyond
Matrix.
that, like so like so if you
We're
think
living in the Matrix.
how
Well, why do people dream? Why do
who
humans
fucking
sleep and
knows?
dream? I mean, why do we have to? I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah, true. I don't know, basically.
Then we go back to our real form. You know what our real form is? It's ethereal. It's not a human physical form.
Yeah,
It's
there's like that's kind of like that's the weird thing is like the whole like consciousness like that, like what the fuck is it, like, you know, like is it just the like is it just an artifact of like of a biology, you know, like is it just like what the fuck, like, you know,
yeah, but then you start getting that
the
whole
metaphysical stuff is crazy.
yeah, that's
you
when
know?
it starts. Science starts merging with almost like religion.
It would be eventually like if you think
So
take it to
maybe
its like logical
neither side
conclusion,
is
yeah.
right, neither side is wrong.
It's
somewhere
like
in
I
between.
feel like that's the only like logical solution, right? Is it just
Maybe.
like there's something beyond our like if you think of like how like if you could imagine being a two-dimensional like object, and seeing a three-dimensional thing, like it would just make no sense. And like that, like,
Well,
right?
think about it this way, though. If you want to talk about dimensions, well, you know what an atom is, and what surrounds an atom?
Yeah, it does not look at all like what we
Electrons.
think about it. Yeah.
No, it's like a solar system. Think
Yeah,
about it.
I mean, exactly. Like
The
that's the
sun is
weird,
the
like,
nucleus, and all the planets that are surround the sun are like electrons that surround an atom. So
yeah, and then like even think
we're
about
living
like,
in one dimension,
but then
but
you
we
think
could
about the other
just be
direction.
some
Think about
molecule in another dimension. Our
look,
whole solar system.
think bigger instead of smaller, and you start looking at like galaxies, and like those start to like you have their own basic like kind of structures, and like do you ever see like those like big
Yeah,
spiral galaxies and shit like that?
yeah,
Like they're
a
like
spiral
we're just like the
galaxy.
tiny little section of like one of those. Like
A spiral galaxy is just a molecule in another dimension.
yeah, and that's exactly kind of like what it like. Eventually, it was basically like
That's
my
some
logical
freaky shit to
conclusion
think
is,
about, isn't it?
is like that we are part of something larger that encompasses that makes everything that we even like can conceive of like just move like you know I don't even understand like how like there might be other conscious things that are existing in two dimensions now and we would never have any knowledge of them really, or like they might exist in
I
like
forget the
five
term
dimensions,
for
you
it,
know.
but there's also the theory of oh god, what do they call it? Where there's like multiple timelines
Yeah,
and
like
everything's
exactly like
happening
that's
all at once at the same time.
so the way I
Uh,
thought of it, like that way I could visualize it, kind of like how you were saying, something is a atom is uh, like a
the
galaxy or
same as a
whatever.
solar
Yeah,
system.
exactly. So I
An
was
atom
thinking,
is a solar
do you know what?
system. A galaxy is a molecule.
Do you know what spectroscopy is?
The name doesn't sound familiar, but
So
if you tell
it's
me, I'm interested about it.
let me find the exact like definition for you because I'm gonna fuck it up the way the way I'm gonna try to explain it.
I like watching science shows and science fiction because they tend to merge, but it's all interesting.
Yeah, so spectroscopy is like being able like think of a prism. You know how like you can see like the rainbow like sprawled out, right? Well, where you can actually determine like what stars are made of and stuff, like what elements are made of, because light gets blocked by or absorbed from that like specific like
Yeah, that's weird. That's how
wavelength.
they figure out like how all those planets like they
So
can't even get close to or made out of.
but like notice how that thing is like a it's like a two-dimensional thing. It's like it's like a or even like it's just a line, right? Like that, imagine that though, like, and then now imagine how like it looks, right? Like it's kind of like random patterns, right? Like but what if that's the key to quantum mechanics, is that like it's just we're seeing in one dimension of like quantum mechanics is one dimension of something that's a higher like spatial dimension, so you have to look at it from a different perspective to be able to actually make sense of it. There is patterns to the seemingly random occurrences.
So our life is just one part of a quantum dimension.
Exactly, like that's like what the logical like conclusion I come to is that there is higher dimensions that exist and we can just only perceive of like certain dimension like that, and that's we are a part like what makes like humans have like their quote unquote consciousness is just like essentially we would be our own like think about like a greater power as being like the user profile of like consciousness, and like each person has their own user profile, and that's what like makes us but like we're all part of
Yeah,
something
but
that's larger together.
They wanted humans to
Or all life is, I guess, would be like the real thing.
expand and learn and investigate and explore and so they gave us this awesome ability to replicate, procreate, to replicate, and they gave us this awesome ability to
But
make
like
that
that's
happen.
exactly it,
And
right?
this instinctual drive, and that's what drives us, is the need to procreate. That's why sex is so fucking awesome, because it's like what we were designed to do.
Yeah, exactly. So that's like, but like that dry or like that those your experience, the fact that you can say that like you are you or whatever, like that, like the fact that it even exists, like has to like it's something so
Well, if you start thinking about the
metaphysical.
whole
It's so
theory of
weird,
death,
right?
it's like, can you imagine death?
It's like no, you can't because
like
there's
all,
nothing like right,
yeah, it's
like
hard to imagine. It's like, well, how can things just stop? Like you go to sleep and you never wake up, and you know, what did it ever actually happen?
yeah, right,
Did it ever actually happen? If you
yeah.
die and there's nothing, there's got to be
That's
something.
it, right?
There's got to be
But
something
like
more,
I
right?
feel like it's
It's
just
hard to imagine
that's
that
why I'm
there's
saying like
not
we're
anything
we're
more.
part of something that's large, like so like and basically you would be your own, like the way that I essentially can word it is like you are your own god in a way, right? And but that is your user profile is like that, like same, but like we are all part of the greater like consciousness of like something that is there, right? Like we are all like basically if there is some kind of like god, it's like we are it already, but like all as like one thing.
Yeah, but that's boring, so we decided to teleport ourselves into this video game we call Life or Humans, and we're playing this game right
No,
now.
it's just I would
It's
feel
fun.
I feel like
I'm
it
just
just
kidding.
happened
I
to
don't
be
know.
like yeah, I have no idea,
That's an awesome
right?
alt Triz. That's an awesome tree. But the rest of this team is just crap. It's freaky to think about that kind of stuff. I like to theorize about it myself.
It's just like like it just the even I don't know, like I can't even put words to some of it, like right, like English just doesn't do it justice, like
No, I hear you. I'm always thinking about that kind of stuff. I mean, they say that our human brain is only what, like 30% functional or some shit like that. I don't know exact numbers, but I mean, what if we
yeah,
unlocked all of the human brain?
well,
There was a
it's so
movie about
those
that.
yeah, but those
I don't know if that movie was anything close to. It was entertaining though. What was that movie
so
with
that was more of like
Scarlett Johansson?
yeah,
You
I
know
know
what
what you're
movie I'm talking
talking about. I can't oh
Yeah, I can't
Limitless.
remember the name.
Is that it? Or something or Limitless? Is that what no not that
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the name of the movie was.
or
Limitless was the one with
where yeah, now
where
I'm
he
trying to
could
think about it, I'm
bend
like, what
dimensions.
is that?
You mean Lucy?
Yeah, Lucy
Yeah,
is
Lucy.
what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Fucking Zenyatta. Yeah, Lucy. Yeah. Well, then you
That's
have
her-
the what was the other movie? Interstellar was pretty freaking.
That's the one that's basically
Interstellar
the
was cool.
closest like
That's
thing.
like so cool. Yeah.
Like that's the closest thing I can actually come to. Like I was literally like thinking I was like inventing Interstellar before I saw it. Like I was watching it, I was like, this is the same logical conclusion I've come to. Like like it wasn't like a giant twist to me. I was like one step ahead of the entire movie.
I mean, it's still weird
Yeah.
to think about Einstein's theory too of like relativity and that time and space are like the same. It's like two sides to the same coin. It's the same thing. Like
Like I was
the
predicting.
you know, the planets and the solar systems and the galaxies are all moving away from each other, right?
Yeah, it's
And that's what actually creates
we
time.
can only see so far into the universe, literally. Right? Like that's what's called the observable universe.
When the hell did May's thing ever do?
But it goes further. Like that's the crazy part is like everything that we possibly can even see because light has gone so far. Like space, I guess I think space is expanding faster than
Yeah,
like
but-
matter or
but
something like that. So like that's I don't know. Or like
Is
light
there a
can
limit
go.
to the expansion? What
That who
happens
knows? Who
if there-
fucking knows?
if-
Like that's the
okay,
fucking
but
weird
if
thing.
there is a limit, how does that actually work?
Exactly. That's the fucking craziness. Is like, but that's where
Because
I'm thinking it's like
the Big Bang theory is that all matter was together at some point, and then all of a sudden it started spreading apart. Right? That's the Big Bang theory. That
Yeah,
everything
exactly.
in the universe
was one singular point, right? Like so here,
Right.
this isn't a
So
like
what's a black hole though? A black hole is sucking in all the matter
exactly.
into it.
Yep, and you're yep. But what is that? Maybe it eventually sucks it into one point and then expand like a cycle. You know?
Yeah, exactly. It's like a cycle. What if the universe expands to a point, and at that point, it starts to
like
go back
exactly
into
because
itself?
it's so spread out that like they can't like it can't grip onto the other stuff, and it kind of like it's almost like there's little drains in like a pond, right? You know?
Yeah, and then it drains back into the
Another or even like let's say there's like you have one universe and it spawns like there's lots of black holes. Like what if every single black hole is another central universe?
I don't know, man. It's freaky to theorize about all that stuff. Black holes are freaking trippy.
You know, like what if every single black hole that we have is a
I think they only
another
recently
spawn,
found a black hole at the center of our Milky Way galaxy.
but
They only
like that's
recently found that black
like
hole.
that's the kind of logical conclusion I come to is that we are like in a not like a cycle, like a kind of a cycle, but it's like a cycle of it's a universal fucking cycle, and like
Yeah, because they haven't figured out, is it linear or is it what do you call it? The opposite of linear.
yeah, not is it logarithmic or you're thinking of
Exponential.
exponential, yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, it's like and I
Freaky
don't
to think about it. Is
yeah.
it like cyclical is what I'm thinking of. Is it linear or cyclical?
Cyclical would just be like
Does it
one
always
single
go
thing going
like
around
does
and
the
around.
galaxy always expand forever, or does it recycle itself at some point and turn around and go the opposite, or not necessarily go the opposite, but become one again, like I was saying? I don't know. It's
And
all
even
weird.
like, but then you think about it, like it's just it's two sides of the same coin again. Every single one of those points, like I'm looking here at the spectroscopy image that I have pulled up because I was trying to get the definition for you, and like all these different random points on it are like that's like the same thing that the universe is cycling through. Like we could just all just everything that we know could just be one fucking like the third dimension of it, you know? Like think of like right now, if a fourth dimensional thing were to like interact with you, it would just be like something that we would have no words for. It'd just be like something in like space just opening up and like just like making space go like inside out and like looking like a giant bubble like in space, like just like in front of you of like an object, and then all of a sudden it just disappears. Like it's just like what?
Yeah,
Like
the
we've never
expanding universe
experienced anything like that.
expands into itself. I don't know. It's weird. There's a lot of things
Because if there's
humans just
infinite
don't know
space,
yet.
like why wouldn't there be infinite like other aspects of like the things that we experience, you know?
Well, if you start thinking about it, they say time travel is actually possible.
Well, that's the thing. Like that's what's so weird is that like if you think
Well,
about what
what
was
is
the premise of what's it called limit or not limit what's the other movie we were just talking about the one that I said no, the other one that was like really bent like the kid says basically anything that or he says that like anything that can happen will happen. It's Murphy's Law. That's her name is Murphy. I can't fucking remember that. See, this is how I am with names, man. It's the same
Everything
exact
that
thing.
has happened.
Like that.
has
What was that
happened.
movie? Right.
Everything that can happen has
Will
happened.
exactly. It's like, that was like the thing that they didn't like. That was the whole premise of the movie is that like like people like misquote Murphy's Law, and like because they don't understand it, right? And like that was the whole point of that whole movie. What was it? Interstellar.
Interstellar.
Like that was literally the whole premise of the movie. It was like that. That was why the girl was named Murphy. Like that was like why. Yeah.
I love those kind of movies though. They make you really think, and they freak you out, and you're like, you know, what's real, what's not real. Do we actually know what we think we know?
Yeah, and like we can't know. Like at some point, at some point, like our biological systems just can't process what the fuck. Like you got to think like
I wouldn't.
there's
say
stuff that we
we
can't see.
can't.
For instance, we can't see
Maybe just
infrared.
not yet.
Well, yeah, that's very true.
like I said before, we only utilize a small portion of our brain, right? What if we unlocked all of it?
Well, see, but at that point, exactly, like that thing is also something that was misquoted. That like it was something that they the
Let me
way
tell you
like
something else from
I
personal experience.
that
Like they talk
doesn't that's
about
not to
what the
mean that
brain can do.
yeah, it can do ridiculous, crazy.
Well,
Guys,
they.
if you guys push, I can heal you all there, Sai.
All right, I'm gonna try right here. I'll tell you something really weird from personal experience in just a second. Let me see if we can capture
Tire. Fucking hell, that was all right there, my dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything.
I mean, I had no idea where that tire was coming from. It was coming
Yeah, it
from
was coming from up top.
the sky.
Yeah, it was funny. Hey, in my opinion, I did better than the Mercy, so that's all it counts, bro.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I did way better than their tank,
Yeah.
but it didn't matter. It wasn't enough, was it?
Nah, it was DPS, bro. Soldier and Pharah were just getting their bahooties handed to them.
Yeah, Fire got like 1.8k, and the other one got like 2.4.
Well, Mercy, I'm not sure. Mercy didn't heal for nothing. I don't know what
But
she was doing.
one of the things that people talk about, the technologies that people can do with the brain, like telekinesis and telepathy and all that. I'll be honest, there's been something that I've experienced personally a couple of times in my life. It's only been a few times, but uh, when I was like a kid, I remember this clearly. I don't remember how old I was, but I was pretty young, probably like 5, 6. Me and my mom were in the kitchen, and I reached up and handed her a plate, and she's like, "Well, why'd you hand me that?" And I'm like, "Well, you asked for it." And she's like, "Well, I was thinking it, but I didn't actually say it." And I'm
Yeah.
like, "Well, that's weird." But maybe it happened other times with me and my mom, but
See,
I think it probably did, but it wasn't as memorable as that one occasion.
yeah.
And then there was a time at work. There was a really close work friend. I mean, the two of us were really close work friends. We were just friends, but you know, we were. I don't know how to describe it, other than to say we were on the same wavelength.
So like the way that I like think of that.
Anyway, I walked over to him and I was about to ask him a question, or I was thinking this, and he like just started giving me the answer that I was about to ask him, and I'm like, "Why did you just say that to me?" And he's like, "Well, you asked me that." I'm like, "I did not actually ask it yet. I was actually thinking it." And he's like, I mean, he was tripped out, but he had to think about it. And he's like, "You know what? I realize now that you say it,
I'm
you
sorry,
did not verbalize it." And then I started having that with my own kids. Like when my daughter was first born, we were so well connected. I mean, I don't know how to put it, but we were so in tune to each other that I could kind of do this. I realized I could, but I remember telling one of her she had a friend of hers over and her friend's parents. I was talking to the dad. Me and him had kind of gotten to be friends. We were all. I told him like me and her have like this mental connection of some type, and he was like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Watch this." We were sitting at the table eating, and the kids, there was multiple kids, and multiple wives, lots of people in the room. But me and him were just talking, and nobody could hear us. And I'm like, "Watch this. I'm gonna tell her mentally to hand me the salt, and she will." And I started thinking it, and she turned around and handed me the salt, and he was like, "What the fuck?" And she's like, and he asked her, he's like, "Well, why did you hand him the salt?" And she's like, "Well, he asked for it. What do you mean?" And he's like, he never actually said it out loud. And she's like, my daughter, was really young, like 5 maybe, and she didn't believe that I never actually said it out loud. In her mind, she heard me say it out loud, and so she handed me the salt. It's freaking trippy. I mean, we haven't tried. I don't know that we're exactly on the same wavelength, so to speak, anymore. but it's happened to me a couple of times in my life where it seems like there are the capability of doing things with your brain that we don't normally believe is possible. I don't know if you've ever experienced anything like that, but
Yeah.
there's
Oh
been just
yeah.
a
So
few
like,
times.
yeah. No, I was gonna say was that
So
like
mental telepathy may
well,
be a real thing
how
in some
well
way.
yeah
I don't
well
know how to
how
develop it further.
how like basically the way I see that is like the way that you could see it as like something that was biological and scientific at the same time, or even like it is that
Well,
you could
the
have
connection with the guy at work was definitely not
for instance.
biological,
Well,
but
exactly. It's
somehow
like for
we
instance,
were like on the same
yeah,
wavelength in some
like
way. I feel like it's a skill that if you somehow
I can
knew
hear
how
that shit.
to develop it, or there was somebody that
Oh, he's
really knew
chilling
how to
outside,
use those
bro.
skills could
yeah,
teach you,
like I think it would
there
have
would be a way
be
to develop it better so you could use those kind of skills
it's
Oh my gosh,
further.
like that. I
you
can't
Like
think fast.
like mental telepathy. You could talk to each other just using your brain.
um it's just quantum mechanics. Like what if like all those like random freaking like things that pop into existence, like what if it, like, and you know how they, you know what quantum entanglement is when like two at like two like like pro or I can't fucking remember the two
I
nucleus
mean,
or
I've
something
heard
like
of it,
that.
but
Like
I'm not
basically
sure.
you entangle two particles together, and whatever happens, like so, like do you know what Schrodinger's cat is?
Say that again.
Schrodinger's cat, like it's the like
Doesn't sound familiar.
okay, so it's basically this like theory that if fuck man, I need to like actually think about this before I can process. Like I know it in my head, but like trying to get it out of this like stupid like husk of a body, like and like process it and then like actually get it out is like really challenging. At like when you try to think about it. Fuck. I'm just gonna ask something to fucking just tell me what it is. I'm just gonna outsource the shit.
That's what AI is for.
Exactly. When Schrodinger.
But it'll be nice when it develops and it's just gonna augment our own.
Exactly. That's why I
human
can't wait. I literally cannot wait. Like
It's like I'm just gonna have
I
this AI component, like I don't know, like add-on or implant that it just puts the info. I just think
God, you fucking
I think
Farah. Ah,
I'm looking
God.
for the answer and
you
it
know
just
what?
puts it in my brain.
I fucking butchered the spelling of that shit, but like it knew exactly what I wanted. Wow. There's fucking like there's things in there that are not letters. Like I don't understand. Schrodinger's cat is a thought experiment that involves placing a cat inside a sealed box with a radioactive atom. Actually, you know what? I have even a better
Sounds
way
like
for
putting a
it to
cat in the
explain it.
microwave.
Well, kind of. You'll
Put your
you'll
cat in the
understand in a
microwave
minute.
and see how long it can last.
We're gonna go comical styling or humorous tone with a.
How long can the cat last in the microwave before it explodes?
Where is conversation?
It would be cool though to be able to talk to people without actually verbalizing.
That's exactly
anything,
like
just thinking,
that's just basically kind of eventually where things like I figure that AI
I mean,
eventually
I
gets
think
to a
it's
point.
well, technologically speaking, you could do it. Definitely, you could have implants.
Like
but
I feel like there's gonna
without
be
implants,
ways even without implants that we're gonna be able to
I
have
mean, like I said,
extremely.
I was able to when she was really young and we were on the same wavelength, so to speak. I was able to communicate with my daughter. Now, neither one of us have tried, but I feel like if somehow we focused and tried harder and somehow taught herself, maybe we could better.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
sorry,
don't
Ryan.
know,
Didn't mean to do that, bro.
well, yeah,
I'm actually get the
informative. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
There was a, I'm trying to think of like History Channel show or something talking about like superhumans, and they had some interesting stuff. They had one guy on there that actually seemed to be able to do, like, I mean, it was like on a very
Oh
small
God,
scale.
I can't kill that.
He
Bro.
could do telekinesis, like move things with his brain.
Fucking
Oh,
Geniana.
Okay.
Speaking of technology that merges into that kind of thing, and I've seen this on science shows that the military's been doing tests with this. They've got these helmets that detect brain waves that can actually kind of fly a jet fighter with the pilot just thinking about
Oh
it.
yeah, I don't doubt it.
Turn left,
For
turn
sure.
right,
I
kind of a
mean,
thing.
they can already like you can detect like your brain like they have like the fucking what's it called, the little detectors. I can't EEGs or ECG, what I can't never remember. One's for the heart, one's for the brain. But I know that's more medical stuff. Anyways, so
I'm
Schrodinger's
talking about
cat.
this game.
Oh,
No,
but
Ryan,
like,
don't do that.
so okay, so here's the deal. Austrian physicist Erwin Schrödinger cooked up this quirky scenario back in 1935 to explain the weirdness of
Definitely
quantum
heard of that
mechanics.
guy.
Oh shit!
Picture a cat placed in a sealed box with a radioactive atom, with a Geiger counter and a vial of poison and a hammer. Sound like a perfectly bizarre party, doesn't it? Now the radioactive atom takes 50% of chance to decay within an hour. If it decays, the Geiger counter detects it, smashes a vial of poison, and sadly the cat kicks the kitty litter. Jesus Christ, what a fucking hard sentence to say. If it doesn't decay, the cat lives and meows another day. Here's where it gets weirder. According to quantum mechanics, until someone actually opens the box and observes the cat, it exists in a state of superposition, both alive and dead at the same time, like an ultimate catastrophe. This catastrophe, it says. Once the box opens, the cat's state collapses into either alive or dead. No zombie cats, we promise. Schrodinger used this morbidly amusing scenario to challenge the Copenhagen interpretation of quantum mechanics, which suggests the particles can exist in multiple states until they're observed. It's like the universe is playing the god of peekaboo with us. So while Schrodinger's cat is just a thought experiment, it does a great job of illustrating the bizarre nature of quantum world. Remember, curiosity didn't really kill the
in other
cat.
words,
Quantum
the cat is
mechanics just
alive
made it
and dead
super
at
weird.
the same time until somebody looks at it.
Yep, that's exactly it. And
That's
like
a
that's
fucked
the
up concept.
it's a fucked up concept, but it's like one that like science like
But it-
proves. Like,
Well, wait a minute.
That's what's really fucking weird.
So think about it this way, though. The cat is always still alive and dead at the
Exactly.
same
That's what's
time.
fucking weird.
It depends on which dimension you're actually perceiving it from.
Yeah, I mean, and that's like the stuff that like we can't answer. Like we literally like at this time of in our
And
current
both
knowledge,
timelines
it's-
proceed and progress at the same pace.
Until, like,
and
what-
one timeline the cat is
inter-
alive,
but
and
at
the other
what point-
timeline the cat is dead.
So think of a line, right? You're thinking of a line that's 2 dimensions. Now make it 3.
I don't know. How would it be 3? The cat would
Exactly.
be in some other state.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. There's no way for us to even perceive it. That's what I'm saying. What starts to break your like that? I literally get into like existential like dread over like these fucking thoughts.
I don't get into dread, but I like enjoy it. It's like those things that break your brain. Thinking about it, it's like it's kind of fun actually. Give me a brain teaser that's gonna break my brain. I won't have your answer, but it will be thrilling to get into that or think about it.
But like that's the kind of stuff that's like, what the fuck? Like, you know, like, but like it has to exist, right? Because if there's a line it's a timeline, right? So there's got to be a time not line. So if you got to think that like the moment right now is like one point on a timeline, right? So you can think about
It does exist, but it also doesn't exist.
But like, doesn't it? Like, how do we not like? There's no way for us to not, or there's no way for us to detect it, right? That maybe that's all it is,
Maybe,
right?
Maybe this you can detect it here, but the other you detects it differently.
Like, and fucking, but like, what if we can like find like create devices that can detect like it? Think about like how we can't see infrared light. And we can't see ultraviolet light without like what you use infrared goggles, and all of a sudden you can see in the dark. essentially,
You're
right?
saying that they're gonna invent
Sorry.
goggles to see all the ghosts that live around us?
No, we're gonna see the actual universe. Like we only are seeing one speck of one line of one third dimension of one
Oh, so they're gonna
space
invent
of time.
goggles to look into other universes.
No, it's our own universe. We're just only seeing one part of it right now. We're only
Alright, I'm
seeing
sorry.
that speck of time
Look,
that you have.
They're gonna
Like,
have goggles to see into other dimensions.
like not yeah, I don't even know. It's like it's other existence that's there, but we can't see it. Like there's things like dark matter and dark energy that like scientists literally can't
You mean
explain.
our other existence where we're not in human form? We're
Who
in
fucking
ethereal form?
knows? Like, yeah, exactly. Like that's exactly it. Like that's literally think of that exact like concept essentially, except for like we are already that ethereal form. It's just we can't perceive the rest of us. Like, and that
Totally
is like that.
fucking all
That's
pro.
that spiritual quote unquote feeling that everybody has is just
Until we
being
go to
connected
sleep
to
and then
that.
we're in the ethereal form. That's why you feel like they call it falling asleep, and you feel
Yeah.
like you're falling when you're going to sleep. You're falling
Yeah,
out of your body into your ethereal form.
there is actually like an explanation for that. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but there's like a medical reason for it.
But like that's why they call it falling asleep, because it feels like all of a sudden, like you
Yeah.
wake up and you jerk for a second.
Yep.
Because you feel like you're falling, and then you wake up and then you go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Or you finish going to sleep. It usually happens, I think, for
Right-
most people,
right,
like, right when you're
Oh,
about
yeah,
to go to
came
sleep.
up with me.
It has
What
to
an
do with like the
ass fuck.
sleep stages and like the fact that like basically your brain starts having like wavelengths of the same type of like of when you're like awake and like doing random shit, and like your brain is like thinking just like there's just like random patterns of shit like flickering off, but like your brain usually has a signal that like tells the part of the brain that says that it controls your motor neurons. Okay, this is why I know this motor neuron stuff. Okay, there we go. I'm like, where is this information coming from right now? Like, it's coming out of my mouth, but I don't know from where. I don't remember where it comes from. And then I remember I went to school for exercise physiology for so long. But so like basically
get
that
Oh my God,
your
you
brain
make me
tells your
absorb,
body
absorb,
to ignore like like that tells that part of the brain that like controls like you're moving your body to like ignore it all the impulses, and like that's what keeps you. Then like all of a sudden like there's like times where it just like forgets to, and like it like makes you jerk like while you're like because it all of a sudden like your brain starts to like or like your body starts to be able to act and move like what it's trying to do.
I know, it pisses me off because I'm dreaming about sex, and all of a sudden it wakes
We
me
lost.
up. To
You're just
make
like,
me
yeah.
quit.
We gotta push. We gotta push.
I'm trying to get up there, but they're all behind us trying to stop us.
Oh my God, this fucking turret's gotta go, bro.
At least we brought the fight to the point.
Yeah, at least we got the fight.
Are we getting
behind
the
me, bro.
point?
Yeah, we got the point.
Oh my
There's a
God,
mercy
that's
somewhere
awesome.
around here. I feel like it. Yeah.
I don't know how we got the point.
We all pushed hard.
I mean, that was
And we
the
won.
only way. Oh my God.
We just all just like go. Well, see, I don't know if people know you can double jump with on Life Weaver on his pad. If you jump at like as you going up with the pad and you jump, he'll double jump and then you can dash in.
I
Yeah.
did not know.
Yeah, but you have to time it. So I mean, I got the timing down in about 5 seconds, but yeah. So you can double jump. So as you rise up in the pad and you jump, you'll double. You go higher.
Yeah, that
and
makes
then you
sense.
dash in.
That's literally how you
Did
like.
you see the new one trick with him?
No.
Where you can sling people across the entire map.
Oh
with the,
yeah.
grab.
Have you noticed like
mean
the
with his
bug where
ultimate or
like
something?
no
No,
with
his grab.
his grab it you can actually pull people like
Yeah.
think about
I
like
I thought that was his ultimate that pulled people.
No, his tree is
that's
the ultimate.
his tree the giant
yeah.
tree that heals people.
What's the I mean, the pool?
The pole is just E.
It has the E ability, but it has like a 15-second cooldown. It's
Yeah,
significant. Like it's
Significantly.
you don't want to like fucking use that unless you have to for the
Yeah,
most part.
unless someone's about to die, which that's what I usually tend to
Yeah,
do.
that's
It's like
exactly. It's basically
the tank is stupid,
it's,
you know.
it's a
pushes in
grab
and-
Katie out of a bad situation move. Like,
Oh,
that's
I don't know if I waste on Katie. I'll just probably let her die.
Well, no, because that's the only problem is that she's just never where she needs to be. So if we just like
Yeah.
start positioning her and
Forever.
just like basically take her focus and be like, no, here,
Here.
just like steer her, you
Yeah,
know?
but from Katie's perspective, she's not where you think she should be, but
Yeah, but
she's
like,
awesome.
that's the thing. That's
I
the
mean,
thing is she's
I've
just a
seen her
wrecking ball, right?
craziness, actually. I've seen it work out, man.
That's what I'm saying. Is like it works out, but she just needs to be in the right
You're
spot.
thinking she should be over here, and she's over there, and it ends up working out for the team.
Sometimes, but like
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes she just push.
it's usually just her yeeting herself, and like sometimes it's just that we happen to like stagger in at the same time as she's staggering us. Like that's usually the case.
She's good cannon fodder.
Exactly. That's basically how I
Katie, go in there and distract him.
It's like
he is fun.
just
Like, I
Leroy
feel like-
Jenkins yourself, and we'll.
I mean, she can do a lot of damage. She does better with damage than I do. I see her. She played soldier earlier, and she was kicking some ass.
I know. We
I
just give
feel
her
like,
shit. She's gotten so much better.
Yeah, she has. I feel like with Lifeweaver, he's good, but yeah, there's some changes, but I don't want to make too much changes that he's just really strong.
Oh yeah, I don't want him to be overpowered,
overpowered.
but like
Yeah.
I like
He
the.
is pretty cool. I like him actually.
He
I
has
wish
really
his
cool
controls were
yeah,
just a
exactly.
little
That's
bit
better. That's
easier.
exactly it. Like his controls
Well,
are just
if
so
they
fucked
fix
up.
that to where mouse 1 is heal and mouse 2 is shoot, that would be awesome.
Yeah, something similar to that, but like I don't think that would work because of the way like I remember there was a reason that somebody explained to me, and I was like, oh, that makes sense, but then like I don't remember
Crap,
what it
I'm
is.
about to get kicked. 2, 1. Oh, I barely made it out before I got kicked.
You get kicked?
No.
No.
Just barely didn't get kicked. Just barely. 1 second.
They got it.
to
Shit,
spit.
they got it. I didn't know they got it.
I was making a drink. It's fun to theorize about all that, but all I know is like they asked the question, would you want to know
Oh,
when and
absolutely.
how you're gonna die?
Oh, I fuck
Would
not.
would you want to know? I don't. Honestly, I swear to God, I do not want to know because that would ruin my life. I mean, it would totally change my life if I knew when and how I was gonna die. I would
Yeah.
live it totally different. It's like
Well,
fuck it,
why
I
don't you
just-
live it that way anyway?
like I'm gonna die tomorrow.
Yeah, or
because
like
I want to enjoy today because if I I don't know I just don't I don't want to know. I'd rather have it be a surprise. Like how depressing would it be
But,
if
like-
you knew you were gonna die next year?
the way I
Stop
think of
picking
it
me.
is like
You're like, well, I can do all this stuff and prepare for death,
if
but the next year is gonna be awful fucking depressing.
think
But
of it as like if we
I
got
mean,
all
it'd be a
spawned
double-sided
in a game like Overwatch, and we're all playing a large game of
Good for you,
Overwatch,
nerd
but like
diva.
and
How do you know we're not?
exactly
No, I'm just
right,
kidding,
but like
go ahead,
theorize it
finish
that
your
way,
point.
like
Give
if
you
we're
more
all if
extra
we're all
easy
playing and we all
game.
spawned right, but like we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, but like we're just gonna end up dying, like we're we're just trying to play the first, like you ever play Mario and like for the first time in a long time, and like you're just like what the fuck, you have to like get the pattern right, but like the first time you go through it you're just like dead, right? You're like, oh shit, well I sucked
gotta
that time.
die about 10 times to figure out how
Exactly, like how the character
when.
works, what's going on. Like it's probably like the first time you play like the new hero, you're like I don't know about you guys, I feel like I'm like challenged. I'm like like what's going on, like but like we're all just doing that right now, right?
Well, maybe you are. Who's to say this is not the first time you've done this?
Exactly, right?
Have you
Like,
ever had that feeling of deja vu?
Yeah, like that's the weird.
You know
like,
what they
that's the weird.
say, medically speaking, deja vu is?
I
It's like,
probably have heard it, but I don't remember.
they say it's like some kind of glitch in the brain. Like somehow
Yeah,
your
that makes
brain
sense. Like
glitched,
yeah, it's like
and it
basically
just
some
was
kind of
filling
electro.
it.
Like
It was giving you the sense that it's already happened, but it actually hasn't. But
yeah.
I don't know. I don't buy that. I don't know. It just feels. It doesn't. Just their explanation doesn't feel right to me.
Well, it's probably like what you're probably experiencing is just like the fact that it probably explains some of it, but not enough for you to like to act for, because it does explain like some of what's going on, but it doesn't explain why, and like that's probably the part that's bothering, that like makes it feel like it's not right for you. Because like I see it and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, but like there's got to be something still causing that, like,
Maybe
right?
I don't want to believe the fact that it's a brain glitch, but it doesn't feel like a brain glitch. I'm using the wrong term. That's my made up term.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I
I forget what
understand what you're talking about. It's like basically, like, think of like almost like a
seizure or something.
yeah,
Is what they're
almost
saying.
kind of like exactly. It's like a electrical storm basically in your brain of like in a certain area of it, you know.
Yeah, and I'm like, no way. This just doesn't. I mean,
But
maybe.
but
It's hard to
think
say
of it
it
this
actually
way.
has happened, but maybe
Like
it has happened before, and I'm just reliving it.
you get put into like anesthesia, and this is the thing that I like enjoy, like why I've never had a have used any like psychedelic. Though actually I have. Just kidding. One time, oh my god! But it was like something that like was legal. It's really weird. But like things that like
mushrooms,
exactly
acid,
like things
LSD
that like
type stuff.
basically make you like you should experience like completely different things. It's just like, wait, this is all just like my biological system. I just can control this. Like I can take it something and it like changes like what's going on. Like it's just like we can control it. Like, you know, it's really weird. Like that's the weird thing. Is like at some point like that's the kind of like we are all just like biology essentially. Like what? Like we are just like things that are like we are your mind is what your brain
biological
does.
machines.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
Biological robot. I mean, if you were gonna invent a robot that
Exactly, made out of carbon
know,
that can reproduce, you would make it exactly how we've done it now, you know, like
yeah, it's like, well, why not? You just eat food.
and if it's gonna eventually expand and explore more of like this existence, it's gonna be like something that comes and spawns from
the problem
us.
becomes why is they're aging? What's the
Because that's
point
just
or
it's
purpose
not
of
that
aging?
it's not that it has a purpose. It's just that carbon has different limitations that
you
like
add
other things wouldn't have.
Oh,
You
actually,
know,
no, you actually
like
did
that's
And
why
if
I,
you
like
live forever, would you want to live forever? If you
yeah,
could?
why the fuck not? Like
I mean, just
if
think about forever. Well,
you would distance.
okay, but
so
what if your forever was like endless torture forever?
or what if your forever ends up being like well yeah, you're not wrong there. If you ended up being like, let's say like those things that you said about like how like if you could identify people and stuff, like people would end up like putting people in groups like just by like human nature,
Yeah,
which is like
what if
it's
your
totally a
life
thing,
totally
but like
sucks, and then you're stuck with that forever.
but it's the thing is like that's why we need to be like, okay, as we go into this like new advanced age, we need to like have some kind of
Have you ever seen that
emergency
movie,
switch,
Seven
like
Sins?
and like that is, I don't, you know, I don't know.
Have you ever seen the movie Seven Sins? You know what
No,
that one is?
no,
I mean, it's
I've heard.
pretty freaky and it'll freak you out. But one of in the end, what they did to this one guy, they basically they how do I say it? They put him in not a coma. He was awake, but he couldn't physically move or get out of
Yeah,
bed. He
yeah,
was
I can
stuck
totally
there,
see that.
like
That's the thing.
indefinitely.
Like that's a
It's
thing.
like they gave him an intravenous.
Yeah, exactly. That's totally a
and so
thing. Yep. Like that's
he was
essentially
like
anesthesia,
stuck there.
except for without the part that like makes you like get unconscious.
Yeah, yeah. You were conscious, but you couldn't move. You
Because
couldn't-
there's like anesthesia is couple multiple drugs. So this comes back into my like my actual like
like how
science
would you want
like
to live
background.
like that? Like you can't move. You can hear and feel and see everything that's happened, but you can't react to anything. You can't
Yeah,
move.
like
you
that's literally like
can't
so when
speak.
you get when you go to anesthesia, you have something that makes you pass the fuck out, but they also give you the same thing that makes it so your body cannot move.
Yes,
But they have to be given at the same time because and that's the thing that's scary about
I swear
anesthesia
something against
is
my
that like
beautiful
you,
man.
even if you could feel, they
I'm
wouldn't be able to
making all you
know because
guys.
like but that's why they watch your brain waves. That's why an anesthesiologist is an anesthesiologist. Is their job is to make sure that you're actually unconscious because like if you started to wake up, there would be no way for them to know. Like Like that's
Yeah,
why in
wake up in the middle of
anesthesiology gets
surgery,
exactly
you
because you couldn't
can't
move. That's
but you
exactly
can
what would happen.
feel all the fucking pain.
Yep, that's exactly what would happen if it didn't have an anesthesiologist watching your brain
That'd
waves the
break your
entire
brain,
time.
right?
Yeah,
You'd
that'd be literally trauma. Like that would be so traumatizing an experience. Like that would literally just like I would just like
Bitch, get on.
like that is just
Sorry,
like
guys.
literally getting tortured. Like feeling like something, especially the surgery I'm gonna go through,
Hey,
which makes it so
Sai, you mind
fucking
healing up a
scary.
little bit?
Is
Where
like
are you?
the
Behind you.
like this like they're gonna literally take like power tools to
You don't
fucking
have it-
and like
you're not-
part of my
No,
arm
I
off.
was. You're good.
Okay.
Who was it? Got me.
Okay.
Like they're
No,
literally
okay,
gonna
yeah.
saw
Alright.
through the fucking bone and like replace it with a metal
Shit.
piece.
Yeah, would you want to be awake for all that and feel all
Fuck
that?
no.
You don't want to
That's
be
what's
awake for that
scary.
shit, dude.
Like
I
that's
don't
the
know,
thing,
I've,
man.
I've been
That's
I've
the
been
thing. That's like
awake
it freaks
for a
me
lot
out
of
a little
stuff.
bit.
I actually could. I had a root canal one time that was done, and I could. They were not capable of numbing me properly.
Ah, shit, I'm dead.
I
Yep, there it is, guy. They finally pushed me. It took them 600 years just to push me.
Yeah, I could see that like that because that's I've never had a
I
root
tried
canal,
like
but I've
4 or
heard
5
it.
times, and they finally did the root canal, and man, I could feel almost all of it, and it was
Yeah, like it's
insanely painful.
Great
I
DPS.
I still almost have nightmares about the pain from that.
yeah, like I could see that for sure. Like that's like like that's the same kind of experience. Like, and that's what like what's fucked up about my shoulder is it was like months of like that kind of like pain, but like them basically telling me that like no, this is normal. You're just being a bitch. Like that's the kind of like. Oh my god,
what-
I didn't realize that.
What
that-
about the old days before they had anesthesia and they had to like amputate a limb?
Oh fuck that shit. They
Like the
basically would
Civil
use
War
like
and shit.
yeah, they would use like alcohol, like kind of, or they use ether or something to like basically get you super drunk, and they'd just like try to fuck.
They didn't have that on the battlefield in the Civil War. They didn't have either.
Yeah, like that's the extent to that they got.
It's like,
you know,
here,
like that's
just
like
fight
in the
this,
best.
'cause
in
we're
the-
gonna
yeah,
cut your leg off.
That's in the best case scenarios is what I'm kind of thinking, like the most advanced like that like of that time, but like. But yeah, you're right. It's like what the common person was experiencing was like, yeah,
Oh,
them
what
just
do they
being like,
call that?
enjoy
once,
it.
once the brain can't absorb it anymore. they,
Shock?
Like, yeah, shock. Yeah, you go into shock, and you basically go into almost like a coma, right?
Yeah, basically, it's just like you just like your brain just breaks.
Because it can't handle that much pain.
Yeah.
I saw on that Superhuman show, there were some people that didn't actually have pain receivers.
Yeah, there's like that's a thing
They
that
were-
like babies
there was
have,
this
and they
guy that was
end up
born
unfortunately
like that.
dying a lot because like
Well, there was a guy that lived to, he was like 30 or 40, but he had broken almost every single bone in his body multiple
yeah,
times.
and they don't
just
even
because
realize
he-
it.
Yeah, he doesn't realize it, except for all of a sudden the arm isn't working anymore.
Yeah, and that's the weird fucking thing about like
Like
kinda-
if you didn't have pain, it would be way worse than if you do have pain and you know what the limit is.
what kind of broke my
You
brain
don't know what the limit is.
was that like when I had the nerve block after I woke up from the surgery, like I couldn't feel my arm at all. It literally felt like I could touch it and it felt like somebody else's arm. Like I literally could like that was the fucked up thing about the end. Like it literally broke my brain. I almost passed out when I saw myself in the mirror and my arm wasn't where I thought it was. Like because like my body could almost feel my arm, like like it still felt
I
like
do
there was an
kinda
arm
know
there,
what-
but it
I'm
like
trying to think of the situation, but I've had that feeling.
it's like you ever like had
when
your foot fall asleep on you? It's kind of like
it's
that.
Like when your foot falls asleep. Yeah, exactly. I've had that happen.
But, like,
everybody has, right?
Yeah, where you're just like it's like touch it and it's just like what the, it's like it's basically a lack of blood actually going to it, which causes
Right.
this is basically cell death, slow cell death of your foot.
What's that?
Did you want to play him?
Do I want to play? Oh, you can play him. I don't know. You did better, way better with him than I did.
Just for practice, that's all.
But Matt's really distracting right now. No, I'm just kidding. It's a fun conversation. But
You're good. I'm just playing to play. I'm just like, alright.
Yeah, I probably should go fucking sleep. It's almost 3. Jesus Christ.
I probably won't go to bed. I took a 6-hour nap, so I'm like,
Yeah,
wide
no,
awake.
I've been up since like 6:30. My cats have been fucking waking me up at. It's been a pain in the nuts.
Oh, gotta love pets for that reason, bro.
Yeah, And like
They
you'd think,
batch
like
fit.
usually it's just like, like yeah, exactly. And usually it's you'd hope that like 'cause most cats, it's just about the food, and they're like, leave you the fuck alone. No, my cat is
Yeah.
like infatuated by me and like thinks it's like it is in love with me and like wants to be on me or like next to me
That
or
was
like
mine.
on top of me at all
Yeah.
possible times.
Yep. Used to be mine. It's with my grandmother now, but yeah.
I'm just like, Jesus Christ, get like leave me the fuck alone sometimes. Like
Yeah.
like I literally, if I didn't she had a name basically when I adopted her, or else I would have named her Shadow. Like I mean I could have changed her name, but like basically like that would have been like, because like she'll just follow me around the house wherever I go. She's like a puppy, you know.
I had a cat that when she was like a kitten, she tried to like nurse off my nipple when I was like a teenager.
Yeah, and that's
I
yeah.
was like, what the fuck? She's like trying to suck my nipple and kneading and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Kneading.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, what the fuck is she doing?
I don't feel like that just happens though, Sai. You know?
Oh, Ryan, like, bro, you're dead.
I feel
man.
like you don't just fall into a cat and it's nipple in your mouth. Like it's
No,
not.
I mean I'm like laying in bed and she's like.
Oh
throwing
yeah,
up
okay, yeah. You
on
get
your-
out of the
on your-
shower and
yeah.
you pick up the kitten
I'm
and you're
just-
laying on a
I'm
bed or
just laying
something.
in
Yeah,
bed and the
I can
cat
see that.
climbs up in the bed to snuggle you, and you're petting the cat, and all of a sudden you're like, "What the fuck is she doing?"
My brain was starting to be like, I'm starting to wonder about Sai here, you know. But then I was like, okay, never mind. I can see how this could happen.
I mean, you know, you're holding your cat, and all of a sudden she starts doing something weird on you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she'd like literally will just like lay on top of my chest like when I'm sleeping and just stare at me in the eyes like she's
Yeah,
just like
you know
in-
what I
like,
mean.
you know.
And you know, usually I mean, maybe up there where it's cold, you know, you might wear a shirt, but like
Yeah,
here it's warm
yeah,
enough.
yeah,
you're
I
like,
know
You
exactly.
don't want to wear a
Yeah, I
shirt
keep
to
on
go to
forgetting you're
bed.
down south. Like here, it's just like in like half the year, it's like fuck. Like I just want to be like in a hoodie and sweatpants and just like never come out of them.
No. Here, when you go to bed, you generally don't want like anything on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have some light sheets or something, or if you got good air conditioning and a fan, you can sleep in sheets.
Yeah.
But when I was a kid and we didn't have air conditioning, it's like you just want to sleep in your bed butt naked because.
Did you
that's the
grow up
only
in
Oh
way
shit! I
you
missed you by like
cool off.
5 centimeters. Oh wow, I guess it didn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't have air conditioning when I was a kid. I think it was probably
Well, that's what I was saying.
10,
Did
11,
you
12 before.
did you grow
somewhere
up down
around
there?
10. Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't
But-
sure if you
but,
just moved down there.
You know, I mean, I mean, if you had money, you could have air conditioning. We didn't have money growing up.
Yeah,
So
you
I
know.
grew up, you know, without air conditioning.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that uncommon. So like I said, 10, 11, 12 before we started having some kind of air conditioning.
Yeah. Like it was something that like because it's more temperate here, it was something that was actually being more adopted. Like it's actually still being more like adopted. Like it's still not uncommon to go to places that like in a city that like doesn't have like air conditioning at times.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
up here, you know.
north, a lot of northern cities and areas, houses don't always have. Air
Yeah, exactly.
conditioning.
My
Like here,
parents, my
every
parents
single
doesn't
place
have
does.
doesn't have central AC. Like they have like we have window units. In fact, this apartment building has a window unit. So like they're basically
My parents
they're-
moved up to Montana and they didn't have AC at all. I mean, in the summer.
Yeah, that would
I
be
mean, they could-
unbearable down where even I was. I can't imagine Texas.
I mean,
like-
they did have days, and they do have days that get up into the night.
yeah, exactly. You know, we do, but like it's that they're few
Generally
and far
speaking,
between.
though, at
you
night,
know?
once the sun goes
Yep,
down, though, it
it's
will
cool
cool
off
off.
to like 60. Yeah. Sometimes like a little
Here-
warmer. So, and like the hottest days, it'll still be like the like mid 80s, and you're like, like what fuck. But like,
Oh, mid 80s here is like, oh, this
Zarya
is
has
nice.
alt. When Zarya has alt, if you all get on bottom, I'll throw my platform and we'll just lift us all up and we'll just counter the alt.
like I try to keep my house or like my apartment around 70, like year round.
Oh,
is what I
point
try
it,
to keep
Reaper.
it
What are you
at.
talking about?
But like,
Well, here it doesn't get below 80 a lot of nights during the summer. I mean, it gets like 85 all
Yeah.
night long. At the
but
the
like, you know,
coolest
that's the
point
nice
of
part
the
about
night,
AC.
it's 85. You're like, this is hot. But then again, 85 when it's like 115 during the day, 85 actually does feel cool.
yeah, down there it did, yeah.
I missed it by like
Sure.
6
But
centimeters.
you get
bro.
used to it. You get used to it.
Yeah, exactly. People
easy.
get, like acclimate, like yeah, and they're just like your body literally takes like a couple like weeks to like actually adjust to like the changes.
It depends.
Um,
It takes longer than that a lot of times. I don't
Well,
know.
yeah. It depends on what you're changing. So if you're changing altitude, that's a completely different story because your body has to remake more red blood cells. Because like basically
Yeah, I had a
they
lot of
can't.
trouble acclimating to, even when I was younger, like when my parents first moved up there, I was in great health. I mean,
Oh,
perfect
what the
health
hell
in
was
my
that,
like
bro?
18, 19 years old.
Yeah.
But I would go up there and go
Oh,
to
it's
the
a
mountain,
Hanzo.
climb up a big ass mountain with all the locals. And I remember being out of breath every couple of minutes.
Yep,
And they're
it's
like,
exactly right.
they're
But
like,
the
man,
same,
this
the
is
opposite
so
is true too, though. So that's actually a thing in sports that like is like they have to like be like, hey, this isn't cool. Like kind of like it's kind of in a gray zone. Is like they call blood doping, which is basically people train at high altitudes and then like compete at low altitudes, basically because the opposite is true too. You're better, faster, stronger, because your
Isn't
body
that like almost cheating?
exactly. So that's why I'm saying it's kind of a gray zone where like people are like, hey, this isn't cool, but like it's not like it's frowned
Not
upon, but
necessarily.
not
It's
against
not illegal
cruel.
because
I
you're not
think
actually
in
doing
least
any
at
drugs or
least in
anything.
some sports, it might be in other sports. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
how can you prove it?
Because they can
somebody's
do
gonna-
like blood samples that would show the levels. I mean, there's the hard part is how can you prove that that's not just your natural
Yeah, I guess that.
like
yeah, and then
unless
they'd have
like
to,
that's why
like,
they do like periodic like samples and then like if all of a sudden like your samples go from like if you as long as you're competing with the sport you have to be a member of their organization and while you're doing and they're a member of their organization they have to take blood
Yeah, but
samples every so often
let's
and then
say
they have
I'm
a
from one of
baseline.
the high altitude states. It's like what? I can't
Well, exactly.
acclimate to my own location.
Well,
my
no,
home
no, that's
location.
the thing is like you could like the thing is that like they would like they frown upon it and like kind of
Okay,
like
missed you,
keep
Reinhardt.
people
Sorry,
and
Home
regulate
Slicer.
against is like people purposely going to like just for like competitive purposes, like there's nothing that could say like oh you can't like that and that's the thing that's like it's a gray zone, like I don't think it's technically illegal or not like illegal but like bannable, but but like at the same time I don't think it's like I think everybody's kind of like it's like nuclear weapons. Like everyone's at an understanding that like you don't do it because like, but that means
Well,
somebody's
one of the
probably
big
fucking doing
arguments
it.
these days is for letting trans play in sports, like someone
That's
that
it's
was
such a
born male
difficult
that
thing that I can't even like understanding from such a different like perspective like from multiple perspectives like I just am like can I abstain like I just don't like
you don't want to chime in on that one.
like yeah like that's honestly like because like I
mean,
think like
I
it's something
personally
I don't
feel like,
understand, like
sports
that's
is
the
one of
biggest
those
thing
things,
about
like
me is like I don't understand it so I
if you're
100%
gonna have
so
male and female leagues, it's hard to accept someone that was born male, which we already know is more physically powerful. I guess I don't know what the right word is, but um, you know, physically more powerful than a female. So if you're born with that, you're gonna retain some of that, even if you do all
yeah
the
and
drugs.
that's why it's such a
It's like
difficult like so
you don't
that's
want
why
to
it's such a
like
difficult
rule out
thing,
kids, but then again, it's almost not fair. Also,
and
at the same
that's
time.
why I say like I just abstain because like at the other perspective I see is that like they're people and like it's a perspective of language really when we look at like what they're actually talking about like they like so like I don't really understand like it's that's why I get into the part where I understand the conceptual like nature of it and
I
enough
didn't
to
have
be
my
like
grab, Ryan.
I
did
understand
not
what
have
you're
my grab,
saying
bro.
but like I don't understand 100% what you're saying
shit, you already
and that's why I
faded.
just like can like
Fuck
where
the
I
hell?
just don't have
Yeah,
an,
fucking did,
an,
fucking did,
an
fucking did,
opinion.
fucking
It's
did,
just like
fucking did, yep.
I want to know and like understand what 100% and like because then I can just
They've hold them so
you know,
good,
I
actually.
don't
I'm
know.
surprised you've hold them this good. I mean, they haven't really made much progress.
No, but we need to hurry up and stop 'em
Because there's like I
they're starting
see
to catch up
every
right here.
different like side of the
but
argument
Ryan
where
needs to
it's
stop pushing in because he's pushing in. Oh, that's a double kill right there with that. No, I can't get you there. You pushed in too hard.
Can't stop him because that damn May. Thank you. You saved me from May.
I didn't save Ash though. Fuck.
Yeah, I got the May. That May
but at the
is
same time like I also see like the perspective of like no, you can't
You gotta
like
control the back,
abstain
though.
because like if you like at the same time that's
Fuck.
somebody's like life at one point, like that's somebody's like experience. So who am I to like say that I
No,
understand it, you know?
I
And
would
that's
think
where
that,
I just kind of like
it depends on how
Need
much
you
it
there, Ryan.
matters.
Need you there.
Like professional sports, Olympics, maybe not allow it, but like high school sports, why not? It's not that big of a
yeah,
deal.
that's exactly
Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
that's
bro, I
that's
missed you there.
basically
Come on, Ryan, come on,
my
Ryan, come on, Ryan. I need you to put
that's
down.
how I take like a like proactive or like a
No,
not
bro.
proactive,
Why would
like
you
a
push off, you dumbass?
an
Dude, there's
applicable
literally a tree
basically
of life
stance on it
right
is like
here, bro.
like let adults try to understand some of the other things, but like for like kids, just like let them do what like kids are gonna do, like or
It's
like
still kind of weird though having
I
a
don't know.
teenager or a child be trans.
I don't think it
It almost
would
seems
be
like it's an adult decision that should. I don't know.
like I understand the concern, like I understand because I
mean,
can
I don't know
see
if
it
you
from
know
multiple perspectives.
anybody that's ever been trans. I worked really close with someone that was trans. And so I was there through the whole transition and knew them through the whole thing.
We won. Hell yeah.